deal trip happen on Expedia. Get the most travel options anywhere and save when you book your flight and hotel together.
Expedia.com.
Tonight, a fallen soldier's dark past. Was he a hero or a killer?
He died saving lives.
Doesn't excuse taking one before we left.
New NCIS CBS tonight.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Miss Ramon?
I can't be your crazy chicken lady.
What did the agent say?
You have to understand, I'm trying to explain to him who you are and the impact you have in this market. Mm-hmm. Because I'm trying to, butter him up for him to say yes, and I'm trying to explain to him the whole Spittleville concept and the role of the crazy chicken lady.
Did you explain to him what the series, the web series, what that benefits?
Listen, that's not going to matter to him. I told him your demos. I told him all kinds of stuff. And he's begging me. He's driving home in rush hour traffic in New York right now, and he's begging me, practically getting in an accident. Please don't be the crazy chicken lady. Please
all right,
don't be the crazy
so you can do it. He's just advising that you don't.
He is advising that I don't.
So you can do it.
Technically, as an internet series, yes.
All right. Well, why don't you check? Is there anybody that doesn't like us at Channel 5? Shut up, John.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with him. I'm going to, he's starting the conversation of your image and this and that. And
what if the news director at Channel 5 said, "Yeah, also you can be the crazy chicken lady"?
Yeah, if she said yes, that's different.
All right. Well, why don't you ask her?
Yeah, look, I'll run it. I will ask her.
There'll be no nudity. There'll be nothing ugly while you're on camera. You're just a nutty lady that lives in town who, instead of having a bunch of cats, you got a bunch of chickens. Dressed like characters from West Side Story.
Look, I'll ask her. However, I can't make any promises, and I don't know that I can sell it to her in a way that she'd be so pumped about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I'll get Suzanne Senna from Channel 11. She's been on the network anyway.
She's got a lot more free reign than I do as an entertainment reporter. So you might have to.
I thought you said that as far as the news in the morning goes, you pretty much got your own way.
Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, So I can't promise anything, but I will ask her.
Very disappointing.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Of all the times that we've supported NBC5, and I've mentioned the station, and I mentioned watching you on the news, and all the times that I've said Rebecca Miller ate people, they don't get fired, she eats them. And this is the thanks that I get.
Yes.
If they would let me repay you for all the things you've done for us by being the crazy chicken lady, then I will. But I don't know. I really can't say
I bet Gloria Campos would love to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Wednesday's chicken.
You'll have to ask her.
You're not taking Kelly out. Take me out. I'm not really taking Kelly out. She's got 2 kids.
Yes.
Kelly say anything about me dumping her?
Not to me.
She did say.
What?
The other day, something about, but he's got a girlfriend, like a real girlfriend. That's about the only thing I think.
How does she know? She hasn't seen me with anybody. I got tired. At one point when I said, "Do you want to go out?" I was serious.
I know. Early on.
But this vacillating crap, and it's like either say yes or don't.
I didn't think you were serious.
I told you I was serious. It was which way would you
bounce to make?
Oh yeah, Dan, see if you can get her on the phone.
Kelly.
Yeah. Do you want to go out? I can't. Okay, I can. All right. We going out Saturday? I didn't think you were serious. How do I need to ask for you to get it through your head, for you to understand?
Yeah.
She seems nice enough. She looks like she could have really nasty sex with her.
You know you could.
I felt some type of connection with her since she and I went to the bathroom together.
And she got new boobs.
Yeah, that's the biggest connection. She got her belly sucked and she got boobs. She's always kind of had a flat stomach, though, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
So what did she get sucked out?
It was her hips.
Kelly's on for you.
Oh. Hey.
Hi, Russ. You don't really want to go out with me. You just want to just see how my surgery ended up.
I'd like to see that, too. But no, we're not really going out. I'm tired of jacking around with you.
I know.
Especially,
you want to go out with me.
I originally did when it started, but I don't know what it is. Do you have a problem with anybody asking you out?
No. I just know you don't want to go out with me. I know that you don't want to go
I don't now because you've been too big of a pain in the ass. Had you said yes the first time I asked, we'd have probably already been out 2 or 3 times, had a nice evening together, and who knows what would have happened. Maybe I could have seen your scars, but now I'm tired of messing with you.
Sucks.
I had a bunch of stuff. I had some real stuff planned, not what Rob rattled off yesterday, because I ain't spending that much cash on a first date, because I know you ain't giving.
Yeah.
Probably would have gone to, had a nice steak someplace. Maybe I'd take you over to Hofbrau. You eat 4.5 pounds of meat, so I don't have to pay for it.
Jeez. Romantic.
Yeah. Here, sweetie, we're having steak. You got another 38 minutes, and that's got to be gone.
Wolf it up, Wolf.
Yeah, finish all that or shove it in a hole. I'm not paying $50 for that.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
The alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Get ready for the best month ever on Good Day.
It's so big, we're calling it Good May.
Kind of catchy.
Every day in May, only on Fox 4.
They're the faces the nation's grown to love.
Here they are, America's Final 5.
Fox Tuesday, as the American Idol competition narrows to just 5 hopefuls. Every note, every word, every song choice could make the difference between
The journey ends tonight.
And
you are the American Idol.
The pressure builds on American Idol. Then, on an all-new episode of House, a mysterious epidemic overwhelms the hospital.
2,500 people were exposed.
And Dr. House and his team are forced into quarantine.
This area is highly contagious.
Now, can they find the cause of the outbreak?
This has gone from
from 0 to 60.
Before it spreads out of control.
I'm gonna die.
It's an all-new episode of Tuesday's #1 drama, House. Right after the final 5 compete live on American Idol.
American Idol at 7, House at 8, Fox 4 News at 9. One station, Fox 4.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat that.
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese ooze
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You know, it's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the 3rd straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for their Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
Tonight on A&E, get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode tonight at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
guys know who drives a black Honda SRV, little sport utility vehicle?
Rick Lou.
Who is it?
It's either Rick Lou or Kelly.
I was going to say Kelly's the other one I know.
Yeah, it's Kelly.
Oh. Rob?
Yes, sir.
Would you call Jordan's and have it towed out of my spot, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I don't understand the magic of having a spot if everybody gets to use it. It's like having a chick and everybody's screwing her. And you come home and somebody's in your spot.
Yes, bad.
There's really no exclusivity.
No. I saw that earlier because somebody in your spot.
There's a big banner. First of all, I didn't ask for the spot.
No.
But if it's going to be there, I'm going to use it. And there's a big banner with my name. It's a spot. Mine. All right. I came in and I opened my mail. And here's good news.
Good.
My taxes are going down on my land at Cedar Hill that I can't sell.
Great.
Because they say it ain't worth as much.
Oh, not as great.
So,
we'll be calling Trey.
Why? What's he going to do?
Nothing now.
Went down $20,000 in value. So at least my taxes are going down.
Yeah. On the land you can't sell.
That I can't unload.
Every cloud
has another dark one in it. What is it?
That is so true.
That's not true.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it kind of is.
No, there's a positive. Your taxes are going down.
My taxes are going down on a clump of land I can't unload. And I don't know why, because there are $1 million houses going up around it. Yeah. It seems just through attrition, the land should appreciate in value.
Totally.
And that's what I was going to ask is, for the appraisal, did they give any reason or reasons as to why it may have gone down?
It's one of those...
Your land sucks now kind of thing?
Dallas appraisal district things. Yeah. Notice of residential appraised value for 2005. 2005. Now, that's for taxes only. And obviously, lenders like CTX or something like that, they don't go by that. That's why you have to have an appraisal of whatever.
Independent appraisal, yeah.
Right. So, there's my cloud with the one inside. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That is Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Oh. Yeah. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering if you could help me find a private investigator, a PI.
Why, you get knocked up?
No.
God.
Russell? This is to investigate a case of animal abuse.
You are so... He's on a roll.
I apologize. I'm sorry, animal abuse?
Yeah.
All right. What happened?
Well, 4 weeks ago today, we got a little dog brought to us, a 5-month-old terrier puppy, a lot of pit bull in her. Two ladies who were looking at a house in far north Dallas that they were considering renting found her chained up in the backyard of a vacant house.
Okay.
And she was in just horrible shape, dehydrated.
Did the dog die?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
And the house was vacant. And she wasn't just in the backyard, she was chained up in the backyard where she couldn't have gotten away. And we tried to save her, took her to the emergency clinic. About 36 hours later, she died.
Do you guys get a deal when you go to those clinics? I mean, do they comp you a special rate or they do it for free?
Definitely don't do it for free.
Okay.
We get a little bit of a discount.
I was just always curious about that. I don't think we ever asked.
Yeah.
I know for extended stays, the shelter's got to pay for it, but I didn't know if in an emergency they just said, they went, hey, this is our donation.
No, we get about a 10% discount.
Very generous.
So, We have been working with Dallas Animal Services to investigate. I've talked with someone in the DA's office. They will prosecute if we get somebody to prosecute. Been talking with someone in the police department, but Dallas Animal Services has to do the investigation, and they're just getting kind of stonewalled everywhere they turn with kind of as far as they can take it.
All right.
So we've decided to just try to get an investigator of our own, and who can really kind of outside the scope of what the city is allowed to do.
I got it. You need help to find the guy.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on a second. Hey, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Do we still have any PIs we work with?
I'll have to look it up. I don't know off the top of my head.
All right. Because the PIs that we get, they kind of come and go.
Yeah.
They get all excited to be with the show, and then I guess they get bored watching Craddock or the guys at the ticket or whatever, and then they bail. What city is all this going on
It's in Dallas. This is near Coit and Arapahoe. And we've also, later today, we're going to be announcing that, well, I can announce it right now, we're offering a $5,000 reward for information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who did this to this little dog. Her name is Sweet Charity, by the way.
Right.
That's what we named her. And we just feel real serious about pursuing this and letting people know that you can't do this. You cannot leave a dog chained up like that to die. She had
that's the way a lot of people look at that. They look at it. It's a dog. It's a piece of property. It's livestock. I'm going to keep it chained up. What are you going to do? Yeah.
Well, this is against the law, and this is a felony. This can be punishable by prison sentence,
right,
and a fine.
Didn't they just bump that up? I mean, it's been a felony for 3 or 4 years now, but didn't they enhance that somehow?
They're trying to. Our buddy Skip Trimble is down in Austin working with the legislature and trying to get a bill passed to just... Actually, right now, I could come over to your house and run over Abby with a lawnmower, and I'd get arrested and put in prison.
All right.
However, you could do that, and nothing would happen to you because she's your dog. So they're trying to strengthen that that little loophole, get rid of that loophole.
All right.
Did
you know it's against the law? It's against the law to operate a riding lawnmower and be drunk, even if it's on your own property.
Well,
no, I didn't know that. How did you find that out?
I didn't know that part of it, but
how'd you find that out? How'd you find that out? What have you done?
It's consider that your public service announcement for today.
Fine.
All right. And this is a rotten instance, but you guys have come across a lot of different bad things over the past, however long Operation Kindness has been around.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you twisted on this one?
This one, I was here when they brought this little dog. These two ladies who found her, wrapped her in a towel, brought her here. She was bloody, bleeding, emaciated, dehydrated. She had mange really bad, and that's really what killed her, is the infection from the secondary infection because of the open wounds.
And how long do they think she'd been sitting in the yard?
Who knows? The chain that she had wrapped around her neck.
Don't tell me this.
Thrown into her neck.
Okay. It eats into the neck, and then because this happened with that dog last year. What was it?
Yes, Amadeus, I think was that dog's name.
I don't think that was the name.
Lady, you're talking. Yes, Lady, last year.
She was chained up for so long.
Yeah.
The chain ate into her neck, and then the skin just starts healing up over the chain.
Yeah, with Lady, that was wrapped twice around her neck. Big old heavy chain secured with a padlock. The skin had grown over the padlock too.
So not only you got no food, you got no water, you're in pain, and you can't go anywhere.
Exactly.
All you can do is sit there and hope that you're going to die in the heat.
Yeah.
Why was this dog bloody? Can I ask her? Do you not want to know?
I'm sorry?
Did somebody beat this dog?
No, she had mange so bad that it caused just open sores that were just bleeding all over her body. She's only 5 months old, too, just a puppy.
Next time I have a dinner party, I'd like for you to come over at the very beginning and tell this story.
I have video I could show.
Yeah, you can show that, too, and take a grunt in the punch. Just squeeze one out on the caviar. Where'd you guys get the $5,000?
Well, I know you know Loco very well.
Yeah, that's where the whole felony thing.
That was donated. We started a reward fund back when Loco was abused.
Oh, that's right. You guys got a bunch of donations, and they never found the whoever gouged out Loco's eyes. So you still have that money.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That's just been sitting in a reward fund. So we're pulling some of it out to offer in hopes that somebody would know something.
Okay.
I can give you the address if.
For what?
I'm sure none of your listeners know anything about it.
The address for. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
I'm sorry?
Can you hear me okay?
Well, it's kind of not real loud. Maybe it's my phone.
Hang on. Let me see.
I know I keep saying what. I'm sorry.
What about now?
Yes, that's much better.
Oh, all right. Hold on. What was I asking her? The money. The address to what?
Where she was found. The address of the house that she was at.
Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead.
The street is El Estado, Elestado.
Yes.
The address is 15842 El Estado. This is just northwest of Coit and Arapahoe in far north Dallas.
All right.
It's a duplex.
Okay. I'll see what Rob can hunt down, and you want to call you at the shelter? Or
yeah, that'd be great. Anywhere. We just want to see some action on this.
Okay.
We had more than you want to know, but we had Sweet Charity cremated, private cremation, and I've got her ashes in a little box on my desk as a reminder that.
Yeah, you can bring that to my next party as well.
We're not going to let this
show
go.
that around.
Okay.
All right.
I appreciate your help.
We'll get something done. We'll get something done.
Super.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
John England from Operation Kindness. Some people it's not even a concern. You know what? I don't hear them whining, so it ain't happening.
How could you? I don't know how you move out of a house and just leave a dog chained to a tree.
Now, your ex-wife did that, but she left the dog in the house with water and electricity.
Water
but still, she didn't give you the heads up that Boo was left in the house for you to come and save and then kill later.
No, she didn't.
How long was Boo alone in the house?
As far as I know, as far as I could figure, about 2 days.
Okay.
Because all I knew is that whatever was left, ironing board, etc., was there left for me, and I'll go get it.
And maybe in her head, that's what Boo was. Just ironing board or some chairs or dirty rags.
That's sad.
But at least did you have food and water when you got there?
Food and water, yeah. Plenty of food and water. And grunts.
Well, you're moving out of the house. What do you care? When I can't sell my house now, nobody, even that house tending people that want to live there, they don't live there because they say the house smells like piss.
No, you're kidding me. People are going to live there for the discounted rate. Won't move in because it smells like dog stuff.
Mm-hmm. Even though I had the carpets cleaned when I left.
Yeah.
That's new carpet in the bedroom that I got like a year ago, and those odor eater pads put underneath. So there shouldn't be anything.
No.
But they don't want to live there for free. I just found this out yesterday.
I came over to pick up the TV. I didn't smell anything.
I didn't smell anything either. Unless in the course of people looking at the house, somebody spilt something in the house someplace, or took a grunt in a corner, or peed on my carpet.
Yeah.
So I found that out yesterday. So now the home tender people ain't moving in. Nobody wants to look at the house, or Trey doesn't want to show it because he's so scared that it smells like the piss. Let me see if I can get him. But I have my big ad in the Thrifty Nickel, so for the land at Cedar Hill.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
Well, you certainly caught all of us off guard.
Thank you.
What's the latest status on the house and the carpet?
We're starting the process of see if get the pad if it's still under warranty to get that replaced.
Well, it's odor eater carpet, or the pads. It's supposed to be supposed to last more than a year.
No, I understand. That's they're calling the manufacturer and filing a warranty claim and hopefully.
Well, how long is that going to take?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more this afternoon.
Can I just have the carpet cleaned again?
Well, I've already done that once, and the odor's still there. So
Well, there was an odor there initially, so I think somebody came in there and spilled something someplace in the house. You didn't smell anything, I didn't smell anything, and then magically 3 or 4 weeks later, something's going on after people have been trampsing through my house.
Well, I don't know what happened, but I mean, it definitely smells like urine.
Well, go in there and spray some Febreze or something.
I've done that.
Light some
Comes
candles.
back. I've done that.
Leave the windows open.
So we'll figure it out and get it fixed.
Well, but in the meantime, the house is just going to sit there.
I mean, we're going to get it done as quickly as possible.
Did you hear that my taxes went down at Cedar Hill?
No, I didn't.
Yes. I got the appraisal today. They say that land ain't worth nothing anymore. So my taxes have gone down.
That's good.
What about trying to sell it?
I mean, what the county assesses value at it does not indicate its market value.
Well, why would it go down? Why would it go down with $2 million houses going up on either side of it?
I do not know, but they have a lot of property they cover, and sometimes, they make mistakes. So just be glad your taxes are lower.
Oh. Okay. And you don't want to talk about your big breakup?
No.
Oh, come on.
Nah.
Whatever this is, it's big, and he won't tell me.
Really?
Yeah. He was twisted over the weekend, ready to come on the air and chew. He even called me and said, if I tell you the story, can I use her whole name? I don't care.
Yeah.
And now he said, I just want to let it die.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, revenge is so wonderful.
Yeah. You'd like some revenge.
I love it.
No.
It's chewing gum that never loses its flavor.
It really is. It's freeing.
You don't want to talk any about it? I didn't even know you were dating anybody.
Okay.
How long was it? Was this a chick that screwed you around on New Year's Eve?
No.
Did I ever meet this one?
No.
How long did you date her?
I first met her January.
It's a long time to keep it under wraps. How come you didn't tell anybody?
I just didn't tell you.
Did Rob know?
No, I guess he didn't.
Yeah. Who knows?
Well, certain people.
Well, how come I can't know?
I've learned that my personal life sometimes is your fodder for on-air content.
You're the one that brought it up. I wouldn't have known about it had you...
You're absolutely correct.
So what happened?
I'm not going to talk about it.
I understand. When did it end?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Have you heard from her since it ended?
No.
Have you tried to call? Did you get drunk and try and call?
No.
No emails back and forth? No communications?
Nope. Just going to let it die.
Yeah. Has it been long enough to where you feel a little bit better?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll weasel questions out of it.
More of a pisser than anything. So.
More of a what?
A pisser.
Oh.
So.
Well, what happened?
I'm not going to talk about it.
She cheat?
No. So.
Did you just decide you wanted some time alone?
I'm not going to talk about it.
I know. I'm not asking about it.
Uh-huh.
She owe you money?
No.
You owe her money?
No.
Yeah.
Ex-boyfriend, no doubt.
Yeah. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
Was it ex-boyfriend?
I'm not going to talk about it.
That's it. He denied everything else.
Well, he's denied this too. I mean, yeah. He don't want to talk about any of it.
Yeah.
Is she moving?
No.
What happened?
I'm not going to talk about it.
I'm tired of being...
Yeah.
I want to know.
Sometime down the road, I'll tell you.
Well, I don't understand why not now. Now's the best time. I guarantee you, once, and you've done this before, once you talk about it and then you hang up, you're immediately going to feel better.
No.
You don't have to mention her name.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, but I'll get your carpet fixed.
Anybody look at the house in Plano?
Today?
Ever?
Yeah. Had a couple showings over the weekend.
Did they say it smelled like piss?
I asked for feedback and I haven't gotten it, so.
Is that from her?
No, it's actually from Rob.
What does Rob want?
Helping me coordinate getting your carpets cleaned.
Oh. There's got to be something they can stick on there to eliminate the smell.
Yeah.
Just long enough to sell it.
Probably there's a special chemical that carpet cleaners use if they know there's urine in the carpets.
Yeah.
They may have just done a regular cleaning on you, not the deep urine clean.
Yeah. Tell them we need the deep urine clean. Just
I'll do that.
Clean long enough to where it don't stink for a month. And once the new people in there, I don't give a rat's ass. That ain't hiding nothing. Carpets were clean. The lady that owned the house when I bought it had dogs.
Oh, yeah.
And then about 6 or 7 months later, I had to replace the carpet. Let somebody else eat it for you. Why I got to eat everything?
I don't know.
With me, everything's eat. Eat the land at Cedar Hill.
Yeah.
Eat the house in Plano.
Well,
Eat all the costs that went along with the bar.
yes.
Spend it all. Russ will eat it. He'll eat anything. He's the Mikey of the millennium.
Kinda.
Well, hopefully, if we get the pad changed, we'll get in there and they can scrub the slab and.
You got to redo the carpets totally to do that?
No, I think the carpet's good. The mirror cleaned the carpet and said they were clean.
Okay.
So I think it's just take the pad out and stick a new one in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right. You know a PI, by the way?
No, I do not.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Johnny at Operation Kindness there on a manhunt.
For whom?
She got knocked up.
No, she didn't. Quit it.
Yeah. She want to find out who her baby daddy is.
No.
They was having a party one night at the shelter. Somebody
No.
had a little too much and pulled a train.
Jesus. Stop it.
I can't.
Yes.
And I'm not really sure why. My better sense says, shut up, that's horrible.
Yes.
It's Operation Kindness, it's the no-kill animal shelter.
Yes.
You just said the executive director was pulling a train after hours. I want to quit, and I don't know what the issue is.
Stop. Go back to trade and just break up. Anything. Oh, God.
They came across an abused animal that was pretty bad, and they want to see if they can find the guy.
No.
Because the year that you produced the show, you dealt with a lot of PIs.
Yeah, but I think they've all gone out of business.
Okay.
So.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Trey Trenholm.
Yes.
I guess it's Trenholm Realty. Now he's with somebody else.
Okay.
It don't matter. He don't sell nothing.
Well, he does. Just there's nothing
of mine. He's good at helping me buy. He don't know to sell. Actually, he didn't help me buy the land at Cedar Hill. Rob, did they get that car out of my parking spot?
Jordan's is on their way. They're probably about 15 minutes away.
Good. Have them haul it out to their storage thing in Plano.
Yes, sir.
We need a break? Okay.
Stop. With the train. What's the matter with you? You've been on a roll today.
Been in a good mood the last 4 or 5 days.
Good. Anything special?
No.
Any reason? No?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Amy move in?
Oh, no. Are you asking? Did you see the pictures laying here on the console?
No, I didn't.
Is that why you're asking?
No.
Oh.
Somebody sent an email over the weekend and said they saw you Richardson Gold and Silver looking at rings.
No, that was Rob.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I saw that, because I told Rob, I went, I want to go out to Richardson Gold and look at some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because she helped me move in. I thought it would be nice to get her something, maybe for Mother's Day.
Okay.
But I only told Rob I didn't go. I saw that email.
All right.
So he's just trying to stir up some crap.
Okay. I don't know. What are the pictures about?
I'll show you when we come back.
Right.
It's just stuff that I found today.
Okay.
So we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. And for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria Medical Stretch Mark Cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
The potential for a long-term vision correction solution that will allow improved eyesight without the need for glasses or contacts is appealing to many people. But first, you should follow these 3 simple rules. Choose a surgeon with tremendous experience. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. He's considered by his peers as one of the world's foremost authorities in the use of lasers for eye surgery. Surgery that should demand state-of-the-art technology. That's the second simple rule for great vision. Look for the FDA approval. And the third simple rule in your search for great vision, avoid the discount center that's here today, gone tomorrow. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth is always available before your surgery. And for a limited time, you can take $1,200 off Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Digital Planet specializes in getting you the television or any home theater component at the best price. You can take a look at any store, find the TV, surround sound system, any audio device system, write it down, get the model number, get as much information as you can, and then call Digital Planet. They'll be able to get you the same items, and they'll also beat any competitor's advertised price. Right now, you can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD, and I forgot about that over the weekend because I went and bought a flat panel.
Yeah.
But I forgot that they had that.
Why'd you buy a flat panel? You have TVs in every room.
I need one for the office.
Oh.
So I'm not even listening to myself.
Oh, no.
I kind of zone out when I read these.
Mm-hmm. What is it again?
I don't know.
Because I was watching Jeopardy. I'm sorry.
Oh, is Jeopardy on?
Yeah.
As low as 2.
Us. Ted.
Who is Robert De Niro?
Yes.
Yes.
Thespino 800.
Oh, good.
Hoo-ah! He turned down the role of Han Solo in Star Wars. Maybe he should have turned down Genie, too.
Pacino.
John.
Who is Pacino?
Al Pacino, yes.
Let's go to my fantasy writer team for
Now go back to the
Paul
thespians.
Gallico owned 23 of these animals at a time and wrote a fantasy about a boy who's changed into a white one.
Ferrets. What are ferrets?
Bob.
Was a unicorn?
No.
What are ferrets?
Chatter John?
No.
He owned a whole bunch of cats. John?
Let's try music appreciation for 400.
No, I don't like
Panillion, a traditional form of...
All right. You got a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for only $16.99. These go for around $3,000. Wow. They're supposed to be limited. Of course, I've been talking about this for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Chances are they got a bunch they can't unload.
No.
It really pisses me off. I totally forgot about this flat panel thing until just now.
So, is that what you bought over the weekend? About the same size?
I don't think it's quite as big, but I think I paid
more than that.
I think. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, create a home theater room, or just buy a new television, remember this. Digital Planet can professionally take care of all your needs at the lowest price out there. They have a phone number they'd probably like for you to know. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
Tonight on Fox 4 News, beautiful Texas land turned into a mosquito and snake-infested dump. Who did it and why? Paul Adrian gets answers. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Or aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Cheaters is the syndicated show that catches red-faced couples red-handed in the act of adultery. Tonight, go behind the scenes of the show whose fans are loyal to disloyalty as Norris Dijon follows the film crew that follows the unfaithful. We're chasing after cheaters tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, it's a fresh new Gilmore Girls. Lorelai's meddling mom plays matchmaker for Rory and rich boy Logan.
Gorgeous spot for a wedding.
Once again, Grandma's butting in.
Picture his blonde hair and her blue eyes on a little baby.
And butting heads.
Mom, Lorelai, do us all a favor and nonsense.
A fresh new Gilmore Girls, followed by a fresh new One Tree Hill. Tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls and fresh One Tree Hill. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Last year, I gave my mom another picture frame for Mother's Day. Okay, I admit it. I'm not a good judge of Mother's Day gifts, but I discovered who is. 1-800-Flowers.com. They're the real pros. So this year, I'm not taking any chances. She's getting the Realities Bouquet from 1-800-Flowers.com. It has pink roses, Sorbonne lilies, Gerber daisies, and a deluxe sample of the Realities fragrance. Yeah, this year, I'll finally be Mom's favorite. And you can be too, thanks to 1-800-Flowers.com.
Hi, I'm Jim McCann from 1-800-Flowers.com, and we have the freshest cut flowers sent overnight directly from our grower, as well as bouquets and arrangements designed by the best in the business. So just call, click, or come in today. 1-800-Flowers.com, your florist of choice.
Mother's Day flowers start at $29.99, delivered same day, any day, 100% freshness and satisfaction guaranteed. Go to 1-800-Flowers.com/radio for details. The Realities fragrance is available at fine department stores.
In the next 6 months, the bankruptcy laws are going to change. This has already gone through through, and that they are actually going to change, and they could affect your rights and make it more difficult to file. The guys at Frankel & Frankel want you to know what your rights are as far as your credit card debt, your loans, IRS taxes, medical bills, whatever it is. A lot of misconceptions. You don't have to give up your home or your vehicles in order to file. Chapter 13 allows you to reorganize your financial obligations. You can pay everybody out over 3 to 5 years. You can stop the phone calls. You can stop the IRS. You can stop people from bugging you. And you do pay your debts that way. Bankruptcy, maybe you've been in a car wreck. One number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It is the Frankels, Frankel, and we've been working with them for years, and they've helped me out too. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, but we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, Mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, Mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Tonight on NBC, an all-new Law & Order event starting at 9/8 Central. 2 hours of Law & Order SVU with Law & Order Trial by Jury. Together on one case.
Open up, police!
16 victims.
He's scared her to death by raping her.
The hunt is on for a rape and murder suspect.
You're gonna pay for what you've done. I did not kill her!
2 hours of Law & Order SVU with Law & Order Trial by Jury.
Shots fired! Shots fired at police!
The SVU prosecutor is viciously attacked, and the case moves to Law & Order Trial by Jury.
No DNA, no witnesses. I have no chance in hell.
All new Law & Order SVU with Law & Order Trial by Jury. 2 Law & Orders together on one case, and all on one night. Get there early for this 2-hour event tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 8, only on NBC5.
Mother's Day 2002, pot holders and bath salts. Mother's Day 2003, a straw hat and bath salts.
This year, why not give Mom something she can actually get excited about? You can at the Home Depot. Come find all kinds of great Mother's Day savings and gift ideas, like a Vigoro lawn cart, perfect for moms who are really into gardening. If Mom likes fixing things around the house, get her a palm-sized, ergonomically designed Skill IXO cordless screwdriver that stays charged for up to 18 months for $49.99. You can't go wrong with flowers, and we have 2-gallon roses in scores of colors for just $4.99. Or maybe you can let Mom treat herself with a Home Depot gift card.
Mother's Day 2004, a loofah sponge, and more bath salts.
Give her a Mother's Day she'll truly enjoy. At the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in U.S. only. Rose offer valid through 5/8 while supplies last. See store for details.
Tonight, will your favorite Amazing Race team make it to the finale?
It's anybody's game at this point.
This is the episode where you'll find out. New Amazing Race, CBS tonight.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What?
The TV Land is plugging their Wacky Neighbors show. I was going to tell you about it, but...
Hold on. Turn the bumper music down. What is it?
TV Land is plugging their Wacky Neighbors show. It's a top 10 Wacky Neighbors program
right.
special,
Yeah.
and they want to know if you'd be interested in doing an interview.
Who is it?
It's from one of your favorite shows from the 70s. Maybe we could do a mystery guest.
When?
It's like in the next 10 minutes. Sorry, you were on with Johnny.
Oh, okay. Did you get any PIs call, by the way?
Yeah, I got some emails and I got some calls, and I tried to call Operation Kindness, but their phones are ringing off the hook, so I think Johnny's going to be taken care of.
Okay. Dan, did you get any calls in there?
Yeah, quite a few. I told some people to call Johnny directly, saying if they knew someone that was. Most of the PIs that I talked to, I sent an email to Rob, and he's going to get those to Johnny.
All right. So you got plenty?
Yeah, including a group of police officers that are wanting to assist.
Okay. I figured somebody like that would jump in. All right. So Rob's got everything? Okay. Thank you. When do they want to do this? The TV land?
Like at 4 o'clock.
They're probably just doing a radio tour today.
Is that what it is? Just a tour? They hit a bunch of stations?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That'll be fine. All right. You want to do news?
Sure.
How was your weekend, by the way?
It was fine. The Friday night we had the Mexican wedding. We went swimmingly. All was good.
No, you didn't.
Yes, it went fine.
No, you didn't. Say it again. How'd it go? I can hear O'Malley in the other room.
That's the correct usage for that word. It went swimmingly.
You don't. Mexicans don't like it when you use those two things together.
God.
O'Malley, turn your mic on.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, I do. Was that like instead of the three-legged race?
No. It was a lovely affair. It was very, very nice. And the 14-year-old boys was hitting on Joy the whole time. It was quite a moment.
Mexicans love blondes.
Okay. Let's not concentrate on the fact of their heritage. Just, it was a wonderful wedding.
How did I know it was a Mexican wedding?
Some idiot told you.
Okay. And how did it go?
Swimmingly. It went very well. It was,
All right.
It was a beautiful...
Was it Friday or Saturday night?
It was...
You said Friday.
I'm sorry. It was Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night.
It doesn't matter.
Saturday night.
It's still funny either way.
It went great.
And who was hitting on Joy?
It was one of the 14-year-old kids there, wanted to dance with her and asking people about her and asking if you... Of course, her head...
Asking her what?
Asking if she was like 20 years old. And her head's like, yes, I'm 20.
Was she in the Hormobile?
No, we were in my truck.
Okay.
With her kid.
All right. I'm just asking.
No Hormobile.
You gonna let her keep it?
Yes, I didn't buy it, so yes, I'll let her keep it.
Well, you loaned her money to buy it.
I just don't think it's wise, and I've told her that. I said it's very dangerous.
It's not dangerous. People drive around in convertibles all the time. Kevin McCarthy's wife, of course, she's probably going to have to sell it now, but Kevin McCarthy's wife, I believe, has a Mustang convertible.
Yeah.
She has a convertible, and she also, what does she have that Kevin doesn't? A job.
God. Kevin's a friend of ours.
I didn't say anything bad.
No.
She just seems to be whoring everything in the family. The cars, the jobs.
Yeah. Yes. It just speaks. It's easier for guys to hit on you and hear you and see you when your top is down and your windows are down.
Then you want to go and dress her up like they do in the Middle East, to where ain't nothing showing but the eyeballs.
Not that bad. It happened again Thursday last week. Pulled up to a stoplight. Two guys started going, "Hey, hey!" And they started walking toward her. Fortunately, the light changed. I went, "Well, you're lucky this time. Will you at least carry a gun? You know, they could have run over and jumped in your car. You have no protection when the top is down."
Well, maybe she can only ride the Mustang when she has a friend with her.
She won't.
Another female.
Mm-hmm. She won't.
All right. Anything else happen?
No. Great weekend other than that.
What was the appearance Rob went to where the power went out? The alarm went off. What was that, Rob?
was Fox and Hound in Fort Worth.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Parents started at 8, and right at 8, the fire alarm went off, and it continued to go off till about 9:20.
Is this the one where the band pissed you off?
No, that was out at Cape Buffalo.
Yeah, what happened there?
The parents went really well, and then Emerald City was about to go on the stage, and I just said, hey, we'd like to give away some prizes, introduce myself, and, announce the band coming up. The lead singer, looked at me and said, that's okay, we got it handled.
But you did it anyway, right?
Yeah, I just grabbed the house mic and went up on stage and did it myself.
Piss them off?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would they be cocky like that?
I have no idea.
What kind of music they play?
They play 80s, 90s, a little bit of everything.
Cover band. Yeah.
Oh. They're a cover band and they're copping a tood?
Apparently. I've seen them before. Everybody was friendly. I don't know.
Do you know them, Chloe?
I know, yeah. Mm-hmm. They are a fantastic band, but the lead singer guy,
is he an ass?
Just a little bit of a cocky. He's got a cocky attitude. Other people in the band are cool, but there's
how do you cop an attitude? Well, you can't even do your own music.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're the Rich Little of the music world.
Yeah.
He thinks he's a rock star. Totally.
I mean, look at the guys at Back in Black. They're a cover band. Nobody in that band's got an attitude.
No, and they're amazing.
Yeah, they come. Yeah. I mean, they've been used before in movies where the soundtrack couldn't afford AC/DC, so they got them. And they're always out doing stuff. Doing stuff for free.
Yep.
With the foundation. So Emerald City's got a tood.
Just the lead singer. And the rest of them are really, really cool guys. I met them out at the July 4th celebration we had last year, or a couple of years ago. And the rest of the guys are really cool. They're like, every time I ask them a question, hey, can I do this, do this? Yes, go ahead, let me check with so-and-so.
Probably need to check with the date. Hold on. Yes?
For your mystery guest, do you want his real voice or a fake one?
How big of a TV show was it?
2 really big TV shows.
Yeah, you can use a fake voice until I can't figure it out. Is that him? Is it a him? Do I know that, at least?
Yes, it's a him.
Okay.
I have a band, by the way, that wants to play for our white trash party next time around. Remind me later.
Who is it?
It's my surgeon, Doctor, his band. I saw him today, and he goes, by the way, we'll volunteer.
Your shoulder surgeon wants...
Yeah, wants to play. Well, he has a band.
Is this Boxcar?
Buzz.
Whatever.
Buzz Barcade, yeah. He said they play for free for the foundation.
Well, I've heard his album. They'd have to.
God. Okay, just thought I'd bring it up.
Well, at a white trash party, they'll probably slip on in.
All right, I'll mention it to him. He was very excited.
Well,
he released me, by the way, from treatment today for my shoulder.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Would you like
no
perhaps some chocolates?
No. I'm sorry to interrupt.
All right. Good afternoon, mystery guest.
Good afternoon.
All right, so 2 TV shows. Were they both in the 70s?
I really don't know. What shows were in the 70s?
You're going to be a pain, aren't you? Were both shows you on, were they on in the 70s?
I really don't know those dates, but one really weird cue about Dallas, I worked at Dallas in 1949 at the Zipango Club on Gillespie and Turtle Creek Drive. Does that help at all?
No. I didn't know Zipango had been around that long.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's there anymore.
Do we have a Zipango?
Yeah.
It is?
Okay. No, it's still
still
here.
I also covered the Ruby trial there when Kennedy was shot. Did that help? I was
Are you yanking me, Mr. Guest?
No, I'm serious. I swear to God. I swear it. I was there in Dallas.
Who'd you cover it for?
For NBC. I was working at NBC in Chicago.
Oh.
Okay. So you're not going to...
help?
Yes.
I'm so confused. I don't know who I am.
All right, I'll just go with one series since you're not... Were both of them in the 70s?
I think so. I'm really not very good. I'd have to look that up.
All right. Were you the main character?
You just want a free salami that glows in the dark.
I don't enjoy this at all.
You got the first one right. All right. I don't have any other hints.
Were you a lead character?
Was I? No. I was always a second banana.
Okay.
I'm having my second banana right now, actually. I'm just having lunch.
I hope I figure this out quickly. Were you the second banana in both series?
Yes, I was the second banana in all series, in every series I've ever done.
Okay. Was it a large, what do you call it, large ensemble?
Both, well, I'd say average ensemble, but great. One average show and one great show.
Comedy or drama? Have we figured that out yet?
Well, we're hoping it was comedy.
Comedy?
Okay.
For my sake.
I was going in that direction.
We're going in that direction.
What, I'm going to speed this up. What was your occupation?
Oh, that would give it away.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll tell you though. But all right, in both shows, I had a lot to do with airplanes.
Were you the same character in both shows?
Pardon?
Was one a spinoff of the other?
No.
Okay.
But it just so happened I was a pilot, which is weird. I had a pilot license, a professional private license.
Use your real voice.
This is my real voice.
Oh, I thought you were covering it up.
I mean, I only have one voice.
Damn, how old are you?
Let me see. If I were alive today, I'd be a sick man. Let's put it that way. I'm real old. But you're right. I think they were the 70s. That's and I was serious about the Dallas, working the Sopango and also covering the Ruby trial. That's for real. How long? Television director for years before I got in television.
How long did the Ruby trial last?
Oh God, I don't know. I only went down there for 2 weeks because I covered for somebody, and it was awful. It was just a terrible time.
Okay.
So, no, I was with NBC in those days, and then I got lucky. We went from like 90% live to like 7% live, and I wind up directing news. So I went to with Mike Douglas. We kind of just got the Mike Douglas show going in Cleveland, which is right next to Howard Johnson's, by the way.
Okay, I've heard
that.
By
the way, it really is next to Howard Johnson.
I understand.
So, and then somehow Steve Allen discovered me, brought me out there, and brought the kids out, gave me a year contract. I wouldn't do anything. I'd make sure I got a job to get out there. You still don't know who I am.
Hang on.
Boy, it's great being famous.
Well, we started from zero. Hang on.
Did you play...
Did I play around? Yes.
Were you a navigator?
Yes.
I know who he is.
Yeah.
You got it.
Howard Borden.
You got it.
The Bob Newhart Show.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Bill Daly.
Bill Daly.
And then, hang on, I Dream of Jeannie. That was, Major Healy?
You got it.
Yes.
I said you win a free salami goes in the
I don't want that. Stop punning.
Yeah, cool. But that kind of food, I don't know why I brought that Dallas up, but it was true. I was in Dallas in those days.
Well, I Dream of Jeannie was on in the 60s.
Yeah, when was it again? I honestly didn't know when they were on. I thought it was like 64 or something like that.
I don't know.
Oh, well, I'll tell you one thing. We got a big thing in Cocoa Beach. September, they're doing the 40th anniversary, so it's been 40 years. Can you believe it's been 40 years?
No.
God, I was 108 when it started.
I understand.
Now I'm 148. Good Lord.
What, let's see, so you did that. How long did Bob Newhart run? Was it 5, 6 years?
6 years. 6 great years. Great writing. Great.
Do you guys get, I know how it was in the 60s, like with Gilligan's Island and stuff like
nothing.
that.
We got nothing from Jeannie.
Okay, so you got nothing from that. What about Bob Newhart?
Pretty good, but it dwindles down now. They actually get a check in the mail for like 37 cents. No, I'm serious. 14 cents. It dwindled down from, like a third, and every time they play it's less and less until now it's not, over a year you get like 37 cents or something.
Right.
But, I'm happy that, all the other guys that work, the crew, they don't get anything. So, we shouldn't go. Jeannie was kind of weird. I'm surprised we didn't get paid for that because Jeannie does better on reruns, and Newhart's a little too subtle. Newhart gives you half the joke and you have to get the other half, so do well in vacation, so that's kind of tough. So.
I just realized something. You weren't acting, were you?
No, that's really me. I just get out there. No, that's not at all. That's cool.
Do you get residuals off the DVDs?
Pardon?
The DVDs that come out.
Yeah, I think so. That'll be nice. Buy those. I need the money.
No, I think they come out sometime this month. I think I got an advance copy. It was the first season of the Bob Newhart Show.
Oh, man, it was great. The writing was great. You know, those guys wrote Cheers, they wrote Taxi, they wrote Fraser, Charles Brothers. Oh, that was great.
Well,
and the cast of Newhart's just, you know, I never liked working with him. He was my best friend. He's a comic genius, but he doesn't like to rehearse because he's smart, and I'm not that bright. And I like Larry Hagman. I like to rehearse, and boy, it was tough. And this guy, we'd go in at 10 o'clock and leave at 11. You know, I mean, that character Howard was mostly terror. You know, what's my line? You know, but it worked for Newhart. The best to have it fresh.
How did you guys go through the scenes if he didn't want to rehearse? I mean, how many takes?
Once. Well, everybody was so bright. I wasn't. I always had a kind of learning disability. You know, I mean, disability, of course. I mean, Suzanne Bichette, they were all extremely highly educated, extremely bright, and they knew what they were doing. But me, I was used to working with Larry Hagman, where we'd do a scene over 30 or 40 times, and we'd go and do it, and we knew what was going on. And he liked a lot of physical things, you know.
Right.
But Larry was a little tough. But Bob is just Jim. It makes it sound like I didn't like working with him. If he were working, he wouldn't work with me. Because I'd start rehearsal and he says, "Get me out of here." But he was the star. Another thing is, when I got the show, we used to write for each other. We used to work back in Chicago.
Howard's on thyroid medicine.
Well, yeah.
So when I went to do the Newhart show, I went like, "Bob, you." He said, "Wait a minute, the star gets the stuttering." You know,
the stammering.
I had to come on top of that. Howard character was hard. Hi, Bob. So I had to come on top of that because as a crutch, you know, for 40 years you're going, you want to go? So we both can't stand around going, whoa, yeah.
Right.
Which we do in person, you know.
On the DVD, it came. Well, first of all, what are you pitching for TV Land? So I don't run out of time and you don't get to whore yourself.
TV Land, it's all my wife watches and all I watch.
I want to talk about the DVD. I wanted to ask you about that, but what's going on with TV Land?
The TV Line, I think tomorrow, Wednesday, I don't know your time.
It'll be Wednesday here.
8 o'clock our time.
Right.
They're doing the top best neighbors, and I guess I'm one of them. I'm very honored. Boy, there's some greats out there. I'll tell you that.
So what's running tomorrow night?
I don't know what the show is. I don't know if they're going to just do a bunch of outtakes or I don't know what's going to happen. They got so many things going on up there between Nick at Night and TV Land. I don't know what's going on.
All right, so you don't know if they're running I Dream of Jeannie or Bob Newhart or what?
No, this must be definitely Newhart because I wasn't a neighbor on Jeannie.
Well, you were still the kind of the comic guy that came in from time to time.
Yeah, well, they really said it was. I was kind of flattered and honored because that was Mary Tyler Moore Productions. That they said when they wanted to laugh, they brought me in. So I was honored, and of course it was the writing. That wasn't me. The writing was, man, you just read the writing. Unfortunately, I got dumber every week. I mean, the part got so dumb it was almost impossible. I'm dumb, but not that dumb.
Now, when the series went off the air, did you guys just decide to? Because I know there was a final episode that it was actually written that I think Bob moves off and you wig out
or something. Yeah.
Right. Did the series? Did they just decide to stop producing it, or was it canceled, or what?
I think no. We did pretty well in the ratings. I think Bob just didn't want to do it anymore. I think he thought we got everything out if we could. And you know, Bob's always been quite wealthy. I mean, he's the only one there that owned the show. He was wealthy when we were working back in Chicago together. His first button-down mind of Bob Newhart.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was his
money and bought radio stations. So he's making $1 million a year in his stand-up. So he always had money and lived. So he didn't need the money. And I think he could just, you know. And he did another show after that last, you know, longer. I think 8 or 9. And then he did another one. He did the Bob Newhart show. He did Newhart. And he did Bob. Now he's doing a show called. And I've done all of the shows, by the way. Not by the way. I did them out in Los Angeles.
I understand that as well. I
pulled up the thing for tomorrow night.
Hang on, Bill. What is it?
Simply called Wacky Neighbors. They live next door to the main characters, but they're the center stage in our heart. The Wacky Neighbors, TV's most beloved conventions. And TV Land's top 10 celebrating the best of the best tomorrow.
So it doesn't say what they're running?
It's for an hour. It says 10 o'clock here, so.
Okay, so it's probably going to be clips from.
Guys, because I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. I'm just flattered that we're still out there. I'm flattered that Jeannie's on. I mean, how many can have a career like 40 years and it's still around? I mean, years ago, my goodness. Whew, boy, you did it once and it was over. You know. Look at all the shows that Mike Douglas did for years. They're just gone. You know,
I want to ask him something, but he'll tell me. I forgot what I was going to ask now.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, hang on.
I love talking about me. This is a good show.
I know. Why don't you sit there for a second and just think about you and let me think.
About me.
Hold on. Let me think what I was going to ask. New Heart. I Dream of Jeannie. I covered that. DVD. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else to ask.
Okay.
I did, but I don't want to now. But you know what? It was funny because the pilot for the Bob Newhart show is on the DVD, and I don't believe the pilot ever aired. Or maybe they used it down the road.
Yeah, I wasn't in it.
Yeah. And everybody was already, it's funny because normally in a pilot you can watch that and then watch 7 or 8 episodes and you can see how everybody kind of grows into their own groove.
Develop, yeah.
Everybody was already in for the pilot. Everybody already seemed to be clicking.
Well, the thing is, Marcia Wallace and the two of us, we weren't in the original show.
Right.
So there was a wonderful, wonderful actor called William Redford. He played the neighbor. I think he owned a building or something.
Yeah, that's right. He came up and he kept bothering Bob.
Yeah, and I went up to the office, and the guys, Newhart was a friend, and he's a genius. They hired me for it. I said, I want it. It's great. I'll do it. And also Grant Tinker, who's the boss, says, can you come over? I want you to read for this show.
Right.
I said, no, I like this show. He said, well, this is my company. Read for it. And I read a thing called The Councilman, and he hired me, and it was a spin-off of the Mary Tyler Moore. And, it was terrible writing. It was awful. I wanted to do the Newhart show. He called me up, said, I got good news and bad news. He said, the bad news is they hated the show. The good news is they liked you, and they want to put you in the Newhart show and fire Redford. So, and Redford came back later in Weird and played my brother, called Warden Gordon Borden Goes A-Courtin'.
I don't think I remember that one.
But how about that title? Warden Borden Gordon Goes A-Courtin'. Yeah, that was...
Don't say that again.
Great show. Wonderful writing. Wonderful
We need a break.
people.
Okay.
By the way, they just honored this out at the TV Land, which was a wonderful show.
How many people are still around? Jerry, the dentist, is he still alive?
Yeah, we're all just together. That big thing on TV Land, their TV Land show. Yeah. Well, he's the big-time director out there, Peter Bonners.
How does Suzanne...
works all the time. And Jack Riley is my best friend. He does voice. No, everybody works a lot.
Okay.
And they're all class.
All right. Well, we have to go because I'm tired.
Yeah, you're tired of me.
But
I'm going to talk about... Listen, after I hang up, I'm going to go back to my real voice.
I understand. Bill, do you have a website or anything you want to plug while you're here?
No, I don't want to plug anything. I do a radio show, but I'm so popular I don't need it, okay?
Well, where's the radio show?
You're right here. Hey, you're in Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great town, guys. Great town. My wife's from there. That's one from Highland Park. Their whole family. Yeah. Love it. Love Texas, guys.
All right. Well, you've been very kind. I appreciate your patience.
Okay, I love talking about me. Call me anytime you want.
Do we have your number?
Yeah, you sure do. You called me.
All right, then we'll call you then.
All right. Hey, thanks, guys.
All right.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Daly.
Bye-bye.
All right. Don't call him no more.
Why is it all our buddies from the sitcoms in the 60s do that?
Because they've been waiting for 30 years for somebody to ask them just one question. That's why.
I see.
But that's fine. I even got Amy hooked on it now. Well, because we got
the DVD.
Yeah, we got the DVDs. That was an advanced copy, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's just one of those. I got like 5 or 6 different series I'll watch. It's kind of like a comfort series.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course.
You put it on, and everything's cool. It don't matter what's going on. It don't matter if you just crapped out your prostate and it's living in the toilet. If Bob Newhart's on, or I'd watch The Odd Couple, Mary Tyler Moore, mostly 70s stuff.
Yeah.
Andy Griffith was another one from the 60s.
Tomorrow they get a whole bank of Andy Griffiths, like eight in a row.
The black and white or the color?
They didn't say.
I don't like the color.
What changed when they went to color? Did anybody leave or come? Or?
Don Knotts left about the time they went to color. And then in color, Andy just seemed to be pissed off the whole time.
Really?
He was just always mad. And then they brought in people I didn't like Howard Sprague or Emmett and his Fix-It shop. And then they started focusing more on Aunt B, and I couldn't stand that bitch.
What's wrong with Aunt B?
I couldn't stand her. She was it. Why wouldn't she call the guy to get the freezer fixed? Ignorant. Gas.
It's a character in a show.
That's not the point. And you know what? Right before she died, she called Andy Griffith and apologized for being a bitch behind the scenes.
Really?
Yeah.
She was for real a bitch?
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all.
But I could tell back then just watching it. Fat guy.
Jesus Christ. It's Aunt B.
sorry. That's the way I saw it.
She didn't call the man about the freezer because that was the script.
That's not the point. You had meat going bad. Just call the man to get the freezer fixed and get this taken care of. But she wouldn't call it. She's trying to dick around and save money. You fat gash. Let's see. I watched that. All in the Family. Odd Couple.
Yeah.
And those, if you just stick one on, I know it doesn't make any sense, but it was just on the Rockford Files.
Yeah.
I'd stick it on and let it run for 5 or 6 hours at a time. And just during that gap, everything was cool.
Yeah.
It didn't make no difference.
People say that about this show.
That's crazy.
It's not. Did you get the angry emails yesterday?
No.
I got them.
About what?
That we weren't here live.
Oh. No, actually, I didn't. I got one. And that was it.
Yeah.
Some guy that emails every time. JJ or something.
Okay. All right.
But no, I didn't get it.
Okay. I did.
Okay. Break here? All right. We'll be back. Fat gash.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You know, it's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the third straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for their Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid!
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Yeah, I'm at the department store and these salespeople keep trying to spray me with cologne samples.
Oh, okay. You're going to need a 14 horsepower, 4 gallon per minute, 4,000 pound per square inch pressure washer, buddy.
Okay, that did it, yeah. Thank you.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Hi, my neighbor's little elfin lawn ornament things are spreading into my yard.
No encroachment. You got to nip that in the bud. Go with a 16 horsepower, 2,600 RPM steel-bladed wood chipper.
Oh, you should see this. Little elfin sawdust. It's so beautiful.
There's no problem a little horsepower can't solve. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Visit Northern Tool and Equipment in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement.
What are you twisted about?
I can't remember his part in Bob Newhart. Not at all. I used to watch it all the time.
You know, the navigator was a pilot. Well, he wasn't a pilot. He was a navigator on the airline.
Yeah. I don't remember his part. I'm going to have to go back and watch it
next door. Always came over borrowing stuff.
Yeah. Hi, Bob.
Yeah.
It was a drinking game.
I remember somebody come into the door all the time, and was that the first thing he would say?
That was, well, yeah, but Howard Borden.
And Daryl?
No, that was the Newhart Show. Bob Newhart Show in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Newhart in the 80s.
Okay, then I'm thinking of the 80s one. I'm totally...
No, Howard wasn't in the 80s.
Okay.
He said he was, though, didn't he? Or did?
I don't think he said
He said he was in all of them.
Yeah, just the two.
I don't
remember him being in the one where...
I don't remember Newhart. No, where he was the manager of a bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one I remember, so I'm totally wrong. So
yeah, that one actually, I think that one ran longer than Newhart. I mean, than the Bob Newhart Show. That was also the one, the Newhart Show in the 80s. That was one when they ended it. Bob wakes up in bed, and he's next to Emily from the 70s.
That was funny.
And she said, Bob woke up and he goes, I just had a dream that I was an innkeeper for a...
I remember that, but but obviously I didn't get the significance of that, but making it next to her. I'll go back and watch the original.
You never saw the Bob Newhart Show out of the 70s?
No, just the 80s one.
All right. We'll get the DVD that's out.
I will.
All right. Mother's Day is this Sunday. Swell. ProFlowers.com has an incredible Mother's Day offer just for my listeners. 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, just $29.99, or 2 dozen roses for Mom, just $39.99.
Which one are you doing for your mom? And are you taking her to lunch? Taking her out? Bringing her over to your house, maybe. Has she seen the new house?
No.
Well, go get her and bring her to the new house.
That's too far.
I'll bring her to your house and you can make some lunch. Since I don't have a mom.
Why don't you take her out to eat? She likes that a lot.
Because
I took her to the Hard Rock. I took her to the Hard Rock a few years ago. She liked that.
You're her son.
Well,
that's mother.
She knows me.
Yeah.
Take her to the Hard Rock.
I'm bringing her to your house. Cook for your mother on Mother. You're not doing anything for your mom on Mother's Day?
I haven't decided yet. I've been occupied.
With what that's more important than your mother? I'm telling you, there's going to be a day that they're going to be gone.
Why you want to tease me like that? And I appreciate the help Friday. Was it Friday I had to cut this spot? Did I cut this Friday night?
Yeah.
Yeah. And JD kept coming in.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Hold on. What is it?
George said okay.
All right, thanks.
Okay, to what?
Did he say, hey, JD, guess what?
No.
Well, then shut up.
I didn't want to know.
All right. You can get 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, $29.99, or 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, just $39.99. How long's your mom been dead?
Oh, my gosh. 15, 16 years.
All right. And your dad died in the mid-'80s?
My dad died 2 years before that.
All right.
So whatever it was, yeah. Yeah, Mom died around 90 and Dad died in 88.
Okay. Let's see. You won't find this incredible price anywhere else. Mom will be blown away with this huge bouquet of 24 beautiful roses. With either bouquet, you'll get the free chocolates. Ghirardelli? Ghirardelli? All right. The free chocolates and also the free glass vase. But you got to use Russ when you go to the website. So go to proflowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and then you'll see all the stuff, and you'll get the free vase. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go to the website, proflowers.com.
Your mom just called.
You're driving too fast.
Tonight on News 8, real-time tracking of your teenager behind the wheel. Where he's been, where he's going, and just how fast he's driving to get there. Come on, you know you want to know. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Drive safely.
Also tonight, he's committed to preserving life, even if it means putting his own life on the line. Tonight, News 8 makes the rounds with the only doctor assigned to the Dallas SWAT team. It's a wild ride to the front lines of the war on crime. Tonight at 10, only on News 8.
Mom, why'd you pick Chris to go on Wheel of Fortune's Mom and Me Week instead of me?
Well, dear, Chris has just always been better with words.
And spelling and grammar.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he was better with words, and I was better at math.
No, he was better at math too, dear.
Well, all right, no, that's fair. I mean, he got the brains, I got the good looks.
Oh, yes. Well...
From beautiful Kansas City, it's Mom and Me Week on Wheel of Fortune. Contestants and their moms team up to play for cash and prizes.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
2 days left in the Grand Prairie Ford 500 Race to Savings. They're selling tons of cars. Big weekend out there. Open every single Sunday. All you got to do is show up. They'll handle everything. If you need whatever you need, low price. What? Low prices, they've got those. You need maybe you need a couple of bumps on your credit. They can help you with that. Huge selection. They got that. 25 acres, 1,000 cars, new, used, SUVs, trucks. You can see the car, the truck rather that I bought. My 2004 4x4 F-150.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I'm just skipping around on the copy.
Oh,
making it sound fresh.
But you sounded stupid.
That's right. You're on a roll today.
What?
Leave me alone. Anyway, GrandPrairieFord.com, I-30 Beltline Road, real easy to find. And go out there and ask for JR. He will take care of you regardless of what you need. If you, like I said, need a new car, need an old car. What are you doing? Why is there a drawn bat on your...
Read your copy.
I'm trying
Focus.
to. All right, Grand Prairie Ford, rock bottom prices. 2 more days to get out there and enjoy it. The Grand Prairie Ford 500 Race to Savings, I-30 and Beltline Road.
Tonight, an all-new NBC event. 2 Law & Orders team up on one case. Law & Order SVU and Law & Order Trial by Jury. The hunt is on for a suspect accused of rape and murder.
I did not kill her!
Leading to a vicious attack on someone in the SVU.
Shots fired at police!
All new Law & Order SVU and Trial by Jury. 9/8 Central. NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, there's a new airline restriction you should know about before you pack for your next flight. Find out why the luggage you normally use may not fly. Also on NBC5, what caused the fire that burned at Arlington Church? The latest on the investigation tonight. And will a rainy forecast bring any severe weather to North Texas? The NBC5 weather team has all the tools to keep you prepared. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters. Tonight at 6 and 10.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Get the real weather. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
That's the, when you were trying to cut your spot Friday night for the Pro Flowers.
This is?
Yeah, Rob was running audio in the office.
Oh.
Hi.
Gab.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Catching up.
Where you been?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Why?
We're doing a post-race meeting and a pre-race meeting for the June race.
Oh. Had to do it during the week? Telephone.
Yeah, why wouldn't I do it during the week?
Well, I don't know. So you're vacant during the day. So weekday programming doesn't have any value to you?
What do you mean? I'm not allowed to go out there?
What if I needed something?
Then you could have called me on my cell phone.
I did. You didn't answer. And you didn't answer the phone in your office where you were supposed to be.
You mean I'm not allowed to?
You can do whatever you want. As a as a general manager, I would hope that my PD would be in the building during the week in case weekday shows needed something. What if Pugs and Kelly needed something?
I checked with Pugs and Kelly before I left.
Ask me nothing. You checked your voicemail?
Not yet.
Okay. So you don't know what I needed?
What do you need?
I'm just interested in a breakdown on the ratings. But don't worry about it. Don't trouble yourself. It's only your job.
Oh, come on. It was one day.
What do you do when you go out there?
I meet with the people that run the Speedway.
And what do you guys talk about?
Of how we can, enhance things both on the radio station and out there with our appearances.
You're going to tell a TMS how to make NASCAR more exciting?
No, we do as far as...
Is that what he said?
Yeah, kind of.
No, as far as a radio station's presence, we're trying to take it to the next level.
And what is that?
As far as
the obvious joke is a figure 8, but why is that?
For instance, our booth was great.
Jesus Christ. That would liven things up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Like the interactive display we had out there was great. So, we're working on that as far as driver appearances for the radio station.
So you have to go out there for that?
Yes.
It seems like you spend a lot of time out there. Is it because you're into NASCAR?
I haven't been out there since the race.
And when was the race?
The race was in
2 weeks ago.
April, yeah.
2 weeks ago. Nah, don't make it sound like it was a long time ago. It was last month. It was a couple of weeks ago.
I've been out there. I go out maybe once a month.
Did a great race on Sunday.
I understand, but I'm bagging on Gavin right now. You want some?
I'll be sure.
All right. Who's on the hotline?
That's Eddie Gossage from Texas Motor Speedway.
General manager. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good. What are you doing?
I just was listening, of course, to Live 105, and I heard what Gavin was saying.
And there's nothing that he does out here that we couldn't handle over the phone or a fax or email or something.
Hanging out bothering the clients.
Yeah.
You know,
what about that, Gavin? You're bothering Eddie Gossage, the general manager of the Motor Speedway, one of the greatest sporting facilities in the Southwest. Like, he's got nothing else to do but to hang around and watch you and your Caesar haircut. Am I right, Eddie?
You know, Russ, we've talked about how we maybe just should go ahead and build him an office or something.
Yeah.
Because he's always here, always wanting to go have lunch in the Speedway Club, you know, just stuff like that. And quite frankly, who's his boss? Brian Purdy?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I know who to talk to now.
Would you like the visits to stop?
Well, you know, I mean, you know, he keeps using words like partnership, and I know who keeps picking up lunch tabs. So.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of empathy there as far as picking up tabs.
Oh, gee, I'd pick up the tab for you.
You've looked at them. That's the only reason you pick them up is to look at them, just to see how much money you're getting out of.
So, you know, we want to be a good partner, but I think this is going a little far. I mean,
I'll curtail
what,
this visit.
3 hours today for what?
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly what did you do out there, Gavin, that you couldn't have done via email or a phone call or you have fax machines, don't you, Eddie?
Oh, yeah, we got a fax machine.
See?
Ask him what he had for lunch in the Speedway Club again.
What did you have for lunch today, Gavin?
Buffalo burger.
Yeah. And what did it cost you? Oh, now, let me ask you this. What does a Buffalo burger cost, Gavin?
About $8.
Does it really?
I didn't pay today.
You don't know.
I didn't pay today, but sometimes I do.
And how did you weasel out? You just got up when the meal was up. Eddie, did you guys eat together? Or was
he did one of those deals where, you know, about the time the check comes, he's got to go to the men's room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've seen him do that before.
Oh, yeah.
I really had to go this time.
This time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What? How did the races go a couple of weeks ago, Eddie?
Darn near perfect. They really did. And I tell you, if people were listening to Live 105, you know, I mean, after the race is over, you've got all the post-race interviews with the drivers live from the media center. You got the traffic reports coming in. You've got Pat Patterson and Brad Gilley, along with some of your folks on the air. So, you know, you guys did a great job, and we really like that. It's just this Gavin thing is just a bit much.
I know. It's amazing that one person can screw it up for 300,000 people.
Well, you know, after the race was over, I sat down and started making lists of things we had to work on and on a legal pad. It's really about 2 o'clock that night. And, you know, Gavin's on that first page. So it's one of those things that we've got to address with Brian. I don't know.
What, everything that I hear about the races, what was the one that just happened? Was that Nextel?
Yeah, the Nextel Cup race. Yep.
Yeah. They say the infield, the parties, I guess, between the races at night, that's the place to be.
Well, you know, I can't tell you I don't go there, but a few people.
But as a general manager for the Speedway, you know what's going on.
I'll just deny that, okay?
Well, I understand.
So, but yeah, apparently
that in itself is a reason to want to go. Where the general manager goes, I don't look.
Yeah.
So no, apparently tens of thousands of people enjoy it, so they're having a good time.
That's the thing that almost got me out there this last go round was just the
experience the infield,
the Saturday night party at the infield.
You know, Russ, the thing is, you're a gearhead, you know, and you got the cars that you collect and all like that. I think we have your fans out here.
I didn't think that made me a gearhead just because I could drive one.
No. It's not because you drive them. You have some really beautiful collectored cars that I'm kind of envious of.
Yeah.
And
well, maybe I can get either the Mach 5 or the Batmobile out there for something.
Absolutely. We need to get you out here and, you know, run them around the track and see what that's like.
Hold on. Gavin, did you bring up, was it in your schedule today to bring up the end of the police fire parade?
He did bring that up.
Did you? Gavin?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Actually, he didn't bring that up. Somebody on the staff did. But anyway, It was discussed.
Good.
So, yeah, we got to do that. We got to do that with you,
Well,
Russ.
I mean, we could end it there. Yeah. Either you can't get those cars into the infield, can you?
Oh, sure. With a lap around the track and that kind of thing.
I mean, do you know how many cars we're talking about?
I honestly don't.
Okay.
How many are you talking about?
Hold on a second, Eddie. Rob, how much equipment did we have last year at the parade? How many vehicles do you think?
148 vehicles.
Okay. Cop cars, fire trucks, Dallas Sheriff's Department. That's a lot of vehicles.
You know, I had that many chase me one night, so
okay.
But no, that'd be easy to do. We'd love to do that. That'd be a lot of fun, Russ.
Okay. All right.
We got to work on that.
Okay. Well, we got plenty of time. If we do it again in September, then that gives us a lot of leeway.
That'd be great.
Yeah, let us know. We'd love to work with you.
Okay. Well, you've been very kind in the past. I appreciate it.
Glad to be with you, Russ.
All right.
And talk to Brian for us about this Gavin thing.
It's handled.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
See you now.
Eddie Gossage, GM with the Texas Motor Speedway.
That'd be an awesome place to end up for the parade.
Yeah, I understand. I ain't done with Gavin.
I'm sorry.
Spittle.
I feel like I'm being set up.
Why?
By Lycus, by Eddie Gossage, all these people saying you don't want me around.
Well, would you like me to get your ex-wife to call too?
Jesus. Almighty. Wow. Russell.
I'm sorry, what?
That's below the belt.
Yeah. What if it's a Speed 12 that I'm on?
I don't know. Is it a shot?
No,
or it's a pill?
Stick it under your tongue.
I don't know.
It's just making me very
caustic.
Rambunctious.
Okay. Quit it.
Why would I have Eddie Gossage call up and say that you're wasting your time out at the Speedway?
I don't know, but I don't think I'm wasting my time. It was a very productive
General
day.
manager of the facility just called and said you're a pain.
Then I'll curtail my visits.
You do whatever you want.
I'll spend more time in the office.
Can you pull those ratings for me? Check your voicemail when you get.
I can do whatever you want.
When you get around to it.
I'm at your service.
Okay.
I'm always at your service.
Well, I wanted the stuff when I walked in at 3 o'clock, and let me check. Nope, I still don't have it. What if that B12's... I started doing it last Wednesday. I just feel like I'm in a better mood.
It could be.
Do what, Dan?
It could be.
It helps with your overall energy and also helps with brain function some. So, in other words, you have a little more energy. You're feeling a little more spunky.
Maybe. I forgot to take it today, though. Would that matter?
If you said you've been on it for a few days, so if you miss one day, you'll have a little bit of leftover.
Oh, I didn't know if that would carry in your system. Like vitamin C doesn't stay in your system. You whiz that out, don't you?
Yes.
So I didn't know if B12 would be the same way.
I don't know. Did you put it? Is it liquid?
Yeah, you stick it under your tongue.
Okay.
It smells horrible.
No, it doesn't. It's raspberry. What are you getting?
Well, I just remember the stuff my dad used to take. It smelled like urine.
No.
Okay.
This is raspberry. I don't know who makes it. Nature's
own
piss.
No.
I forget what it is. Nature's something like that.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Spittle.
Yeah.
I'd like those numbers, please.
You want them right now?
Whenever you feel like it's convenient for you.
I can bring them in right now.
I bet I could find Bob McNeil who could print them up for me.
Mm-hmm. Stop that.
Coming in.
He hates that.
What is
hates
that?
When you do the Bob McNeil thing. Really.
Why?
Just because it bothers him.
All right, thank you.
What came in today?
This is just the breakdown from the ratings from last week.
Okay.
It takes a few days to be able to take the numbers and break them down. On ratings day, you get 12 plus. You can get 1834, 2554. More than that, you gotta wait a few days for the extrapolations to come in.
Okay.
As in men 1834. Men 2554. It's like the ticket jumped up like 5-6 points. Oh.
What?
Well, they had a spike.
Oh, okay.
What do you call that?
Kiss. Spike.
Yeah. We had one a couple of years ago where it goes up dramatically and it goes back down the next month.
Right.
But we were still number one even before it went up. They weren't.
No.
Men 1834, let's see. So they beat us by a couple of points in the older men.
All right.
But that was just for 1 month. Men 1834. They have a 5.4 rating, the ticket.
Okay.
The Edge has a 5.7. KBFB, what is that?
I think that's B97.
Boogity?
Boogity, yeah.
All right.
Boogity.
BFB has a 6.4. KKDA has a 6.6. KLNO has a 6.7. Tied with KESS for 6.7, and we have a 10.2.
Jesus. A 10?
We've had 10 shares before.
Okay.
Actually, I think as far as men go, that's about our average. That I know when we got that spike, it was about this time 2 years ago. We jumped to almost a 15 share.
Oh my God! Okay.
But that was just for 1 month, and then went back down to a 10. And I knew when I saw it, I went, "That's not real." Somebody we know got to ask the right questions. And then it balances out. That's why they'll take 3 months and average it together in case there's something funky going on in the ratings for 1 month. It balances out.
So the closest station to us in that demographic is 4 points back.
Men 1834, 3 to 7. We have a 10.2, and then KESS has a 6.7. See how the classic rock stations are going. I don't see it. Because, well, that's not their demographic. They don't shoot for people that young. All right. Interesting. All right. We got a break?
Soon.
Okay.
Talk about
I forget. What's on this audio again?
That is the commercial you were trying to cut Friday night when I didn't know you were doing anything. Just been a real fun week.
Test. All right. Pro Flowers coming in 3, 2, 1. Has this been edited for broadcast?
I'm sure it has. Rob,
did you hear it before I aired it?
Mm-mm.
What are the rules as far as audio goes?
3 people left.
No, too late. We'll be playing it. So if there are any curses in here that aren't bleeped, you and Rob will be spinning the wheel.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't do... okay.
You didn't do what?
I didn't listen.
You were in on the bit with Rob.
Yeah.
The rule is 3 people have to listen to the audio before it gets to me to make sure that A, all the naughty's been bleeped out, and B, that it's airable.
Correct.
Mother's Day is almost here. You can send Mom the freshest flowers. You can order through proflowers.com. This week, Pro Flowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen.
Good weekend.
Thanks. What are you going to do?
This weekend, I got a wedding to go to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Woo.
Eat Joyce.
As you commanded.
Did you eat it as I commanded?
Yeah.
Good for you. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Woo.
Eat Joyce. Mother's Day is almost here. You can send Mom the freshest flowers. You can order from proflowers.com. This week, Pro Flowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mom's roses.
What are you going to do this weekend? I didn't mean to be rude.
I got nothing planned.
The whole weekend?
Probably hang out by the pool.
All right. Nothing else going on.
You want to take Monday off?
Yeah.
We'll play hooky on Monday. That shouldn't have aired.
No, but that doesn't count as a curse.
I told Gavin I went to the dentist.
Oh. Well.
Okay. We'll play hooky on Monday.
Okay, I'm in.
All right.
Okay.
A bunch of Gavin. Sure, why not? All right, that had a beep, so obviously this has been edited. Okay. Can I finish cutting this spot? All right. Mother's Day is almost here. You can send Mom the freshest flowers. You can order from proflowers.com. This week, Pro Flowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29. You fat motherfucker, let me cut this spot.
You want me to tell Gavin?
I'll have Rob tell him.
Rob will tell him. What? That we're off. He wants to take Monday off.
We'll just take Monday off. Tell Gavin I got to go to the dentist or some bullshit. All right.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you. I'll help. Here's 5.
Mother's Day is almost here. You can send Mom the freshest flowers. You can order from proflowers.com. This week, Pro Flowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses just for $29.99 and get 6 more. You mother fat son of a cut this spot. Like the ass man.
What?
I don't believe I understand.
I don't think so either.
Bag it up. It's more you mother fat son of a
Cut this spot!
floppy ass man. Floppy ass man. Mother's Day is almost here. What?
I can't run him out of here. Would you cut your spot, slacker?
Mother's Day is almost here. You can send mom the fuck mom. All right. We'll break here.
We'll be back to the
What is it?
Gavin's on the hotline.
What is it, Gavin?
Why don't you just tell me you just want the day off rather than lying to me about a dentist appointment? I emailed you that day. I said, how's your teeth?
Yeah. Because I believe I only get a few personal days, but I got a bunch of sick days.
Well, I'm going to change it now.
I went to the dentist, and I can get a note if I need one.
Bring a note.
Really? Would you like one faxed over right now? Which doctor would you like it from? Where would you have liked me to have gone Monday? My internist? My urologist? My dentist? Perhaps a CAT scan? I could have been at the Cooper Clinic. Which note do you want?
I just want you to be honest with me. I'm always honest with you.
No, you're not.
Oh, when have I lied to you?
You lied to me about and I won't say any more than this, a current relationship.
I gotta go.
All right.
What?
I told him I wouldn't talk about it on the air. So I'll tell you quickly.
Okay. Really?
Yeah. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Because I can hold it. If I blow it now,
yeah,
I got nothing to hold over him.
Oh, okay.
Do you know about this, Dan?
No, and I can't wait for you to go to break so I can come in and find out.
Here, I'll type it on the IM.
Okay.
O'Malley.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. But we'll sit on that one until I need it.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. All right, we'll try this again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on Fox 4 News, beautiful Texas land turned into a mosquito and snake-infested dump. Who did it and why? Paul Adrian gets answers. Tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Tonight on A&E. Get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Get your motor running. Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode tonight at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with bill pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
All right. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
All right. What are we going to cover today with D&M?
Well,
I know the basics.
You know the basics, yeah. The basics, we've been talking about that for quite a while. I think really what I want to impress upon people is we really do all the shopping for them. So if you call up and
that's what you did with me with the Corvette and the Viper truck.
That's exactly it. All we need to know is what you're interested in. You don't even have to know the vehicle you want. You could give us specifics of what you need for if you got a family and you need a vehicle that's going to handle 3 kids and sporting gear, things of that. We'll suggest some vehicles that lease out well for you. Get them to your house, let you test drive them, bring the numbers, show them to you. If you like it, we can do the deal right then and there. If not, we'll get another vehicle out there. We'll find something that works for you, something that you like. You don't have to leave the house or your office. We do it over the phone or through email.
And I never thought about that, and I don't think we brought this up before. If you don't know what you want, you guys actually, there's a big service there because you're not limited to one dealership or a car or SUVs or whatever. And because you lease anything and everything, you're going to have more suggestions for somebody than one guy at one dealership.
That's absolutely correct.
All right.
What we want to do is listen to what your needs and wants are and then find something that works for you based on what you tell us.
All right. Any area code 35LEASE, 35 LEASE, or the website is dmautololeasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Cheaters is the syndicated show that catches red-faced couples red-handed in the act of adultery. Tonight, go behind the scenes of the show whose fans are loyal to disloyalty as Norris DeJean follows the film crew that follows the unfaithful. We're chasing after cheaters tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, it's a fresh new Gilmore Girls. Lorelai's meddling mom plays matchmaker for Rory and rich boy Logan.
Gorgeous spot for a wedding.
Once again, Grandma's butting in.
Picture his blonde hair and her blue eyes on a little baby.
And butting heads.
Mom, Lorelai, do us all a favor and nonsense.
A fresh new Gilmore Girls, followed by a fresh new One Tree Hill. Tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls and fresh One Tree Hill. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
Dish Direct always on top of the pack in the new satellite technology, and that right now they're going to give you $100 to switch over. It's that simple from the cable. Cut the cable. 888-834-1999. You sign up for the Dish Network. They come out. They do all the work. They set up the dishes. They run the cables. Believe me, that is a headache. I tried to, in my apartment, I tried to set up my own little dish. It took me forever. These guys are professionals. They'll come out on your schedule when it's good for you and set it up 7 days a week. And you can call them 7 days a week and set this up, and they'll give you the $100. 888-834-1999. You're going to start off with the lowest all-digital price in the country for the programming packages, starting as low as $31.99. That is including your local channels. Most people charge you more for those. Get up to 4 rooms with the Dish Network. You can put DVRs in 4 different rooms, or if you're into HD, put 2 HD receivers in and 2 DVRs. Your choice. You build your system however you want it on your schedule. And they pay you $100 to do it. 888-834-1999. It is Dish Direct. Only way to go. 888-834-1999.
Tonight on NBC, an all-new Law & Order event starting at 9/8 Central. 2 hours of Law & Order SVU with Law & Order trial by jury together on one case.
Open up, police!
16 victims.
He's scared her to death by raping her.
The hunt is on for a rape and murder suspect.
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
I did not kill her!
2 hours of Law & Order SVU with Law & Order trial by jury.
Shots fired! Shots fired at police!
The SVU prosecutor is viciously attacked, and the case moves to Law & Order trial by jury.
No DNA, no witnesses. I have no chance in hell.
All new Law & Order SVU with Law & Order trial by jury. 2 Law & Orders together on one case, and all on one night. Get there early for this 2-hour event tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 8, only on NBC5.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Tonight, a fallen soldier's dark past. Was he a hero or a killer?
He died saving lives. Doesn't excuse taking one before we left.
New NCIS CBS tonight.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve.
Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
They're going to a lot of stuff that you couldn't give a rat's ass less about.
This would be a good show.
Because you went the birthday party.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Went to the birthday party a few weeks ago for all the 7-year-olds. Then you went to the wedding this past week. Yes. And now, what is it? Golfing for cookies? What is it?
Bowling for soup.
Oh.
It's a night for. But that'll be a good band. I like their music.
What do they do?
They do that song called 1985. They do another one called Come Back to Texas.
Is it 85?
1985.
Okay. Come Back to Texas?
Come Back to Texas.
What else?
I've heard the whole CD because it's the only one Joey plays, ear screeching level, while she's driving around in that convertible with air on her poon out. Advertising.
Loud.
All very loud.
Yeah. That's what attracts the kids. Look at the hot blonde in the Mustang.
With a hip band, yes.
Yeah, with the hip band. You got the climbing for crackers there on the radio. And look at a hot blonde in the Mustang.
I know. She drives around listening to that all the time. What's wrong? What's the matter with you? Golfing for cookies. It'll be a fun show. It'll be fine. We'll go.
Where are they playing?
The Ridgely Theater.
Is that like a movie theater?
It's like the Granada in Dallas.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they booked bands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Be kind of
what time they go on?
Whenever I don't know. I'll get there when I get there. I think they're going at 8.
Would you like us to have an after-show meeting?
Yes. No, actually, it'd be fun. It'll be all right. It'll be a fun show. Her and her kid are going.
She's taking her kid to the
bowling for soup.
I got it.
Yes.
Yeah. What, Dan?
He's going to be the old man.
I'm not the old man.
Why is it? I never see kids go to a concert.
Well,
are they a clean band?
No, for the most part. They got a couple things, things like she was going to shake.
How old is her kid?
7.
And she's taking him to a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're a fun band, and they kind of sound really poppy and everything, but I know that he cusses, and the lead singer pulls his pants down on stage.
What?
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's a common thing for him to do.
It's a band.
They have punk roots, even though they're pop, so they're going to be a little edgier than. I mean, it's her kid, but I don't know.
That's what we'll leave, I guess, if it gets weird.
Seems like a weird place to take a 7-year-old on a weeknight.
He loves the CD.
Well, he loves the CD because you can control what he's hearing. You go to the concert, you can't control what the lead singer is going to do.
True. If it gets bad, we'll just leave.
Yeah. It's not like a country concert where it's always safe.
No.
I'm sure there aren't many times where Travis shows his pecker.
No, there are very, very few.
I have no recollection of when I was a kid, any time that Conway took a squat on the crowd.
Doesn't happen.
Okay. I didn't show you the pictures.
No, what's that about?
I found these in the house. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I found it yesterday. I didn't take pictures until today.
Okay.
These are drawers. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do a legal ID club? Mm-hmm. Okay. These are drawers in my master bath in my house.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
What did I just say?
Those are drawers in your master bath in your house.
Whose house?
Your house.
My house.
Your master bath.
Yeah.
Your drawers.
Yeah. What's this one? This one's dark. You can't tell what this is. All right, screw that one. Okay, here are drawers in one of the closets. Here are...
Yes.
There's a drawer in the bathroom. Here's another picture of the closet.
Ooh.
Notice where the shoes are?
Yes.
And how many pair of shoes are there?
There are appear to be 4 pair.
Okay. It's a lot of pairs just for staying over.
Yeah. And all of our toiletries are very nice. And our undies are cute.
What is this? Not that one. What's that? That round thing. Can you tell what that is? Is that a retainer?
Yeah, it looks like one. Some kind of a dish, yeah. What?
Nothing. It just doesn't help with the age gap.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Is that what that is?
That's what it appears to be, yeah. 3 brushes, a comb, and a retainer.
Your issue, Mr. O'Malley?
Just the retainer strip.
Did I show you this one?
No, I don't see that one. Oh, they're the curlers. Okay, I wonder where those were going to be.
Yeah. And did you see this one?
No, there's another one.
See what the box in the back?
Yeah, what's that?
What do you think it is? Blue box?
Oh.
White tubes inside?
Oh, okay, I know what that is. Never mind. Got it.
That's when she decided to bleed.
Moving in.
All this crap in my house, I knew a couple of these were in there. What was I looking for? She hides all my crap.
Hides what?
Just stuff. If I leave it on the counter, it gets put up.
Well, that's cool.
I don't know where it is. And if I don't put it up, I can't find it.
Don't leave it out.
It's my house. It gets to stay out. That's where things live in my house.
I know.
Out.
Remember where you put it and look in the closest drawer. That's cool that she picks up, though.
It doesn't always work out that way.
She's very tidy.
And she's normally I leave my bills just laying on the breakfast table.
Okay.
All those were laid out. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All those were laid out, and the checks were written for each bill, awaiting my signature.
She's writing your bills?
Mm.
Oh, this is good. It's just a matter of time. She's just getting ready.
You can prepare all you want.
Mm.
That doesn't mean I'm ready.
I know.
I appreciate all this stuff.
It's very nice.
But
did you do your laundry yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
But these
you have to have her stuff where she stays. I don't mean to be
This is staying
cute.
This is staying over.
I know.
Do you take this much stuff when you run down to the Ramada?
No. It's not the Ramada. It's where she stays all the time.
I know, but do you take all this stuff?
No.
And then she wakes me up Monday morning, my day to sleep in.
Yes.
Because we was off. Has a check written for the money she spent for food over the last couple of days.
Okay.
Has a check written so I can sign it so she can go cash it.
Well, some people live on a tight budget. Maybe she needs...
All right, why is it you're buying some of your stuff on my budget?
Mm-hmm.
Big bag for your dogs? Big bag of food?
Oh.
Nice little penguin wine that she's fond of now?
Penguin wine?
I don't know. It's wine and it's got a penguin on it. I just guess that was the name of it.
No idea.
Wakes me up so I can sign the check.
Some people live on tight budgets. She had to get the money back in the bank.
All right, so I got to buy everything?
I don't. That's between y'all.
As far as I know, I bought these stogies that are sitting in the drawer. Those.
Yes, I see them. Nice little plugs.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Chris.
So who wins the bet?
On?
Buddy, she's moved in.
No, that ain't moved in.
Oh, absolutely. Her
No,
dogs are staying there. She's doing your checks, and she has all her stuff there.
Nah, you can be moved out as quickly as you were moved in.
But the bet was to who moved in.
Nah, the moved in. Normally, I have to be the owner, the landowner, the key holder, has to be aware when somebody takes residence, and this ain't residence. Right now, this is
You can deny it all you want. She's moved in.
No.
Does she have a key?
Yeah.
No.
No key? Okay. I don't know. Maybe she has to run errands and you're gone.
No. The door stays open.
Door stays open.
Well, like when she leaves in the morning, the door stays unlocked until I get up.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
Your squatter's on the hotline.
Oh. What up, squat?
You're being so rude.
Why?
I can't believe you're saying all this stuff.
When did all of this stuff move in unbeknownst?
You saw me come in with it.
I didn't see you unload. I saw you walk in with some great big it's bigger than a knapsack.
Duffel bag.
What is it that you have?
I brought my stuff over to do laundry that one day. That's why it's all there.
You're doing my laundry. You're doing your laundry at my house?
Yes, and you knew that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
How am I going to know that? Out of it, John. How did I know that?
I asked you.
You did not ask me if you could do your laundry.
I did too.
Was I around?
Well, you were conscious, yes.
And what is that big bag where you brought? I see the picture right here. Whatever that bag is, see it?
Yeah, I see it.
It's like a great big gym bag.
Mm-hmm.
And why are there 4 pair of shoes on my shoe rack holder? Pointed out like they lived there.
I just put them there.
Why do you need 4 pairs of shoes when you're just staying over?
I don't know why you're
Do you
being so rude
do you take
about
that?
this.
Do you take that many pair of shoes when you stay at the Ramada?
You're being so rude. I don't even say anything when you don't take a shower for 3 days.
What? What?
I never say anything.
What are you, just a pig?
I get busy on the weekends and I forget that I haven't showered.
Too busy to shower.
I've run this down for you before. I shower on Friday.
What was I thinking?
Okay.
Go ahead.
I get up Saturday. The first thing I go to do is to work out. Okay. I'm not going to shower before I go to work out. That's crazy.
All right.
Then I come home and I work in the yard.
Okay.
I'm not going to shower to work in the yard.
All right.
Then the day goes on. I get busy and I forget that I haven't showered. And then I'm too tired at night to take a shower, so I go to bed.
Go to bed dirty from the lawn.
I wash my sheets. They come off the bed. They aren't stitched on.
I understand. She has to sleep with you, though, and you stink.
She don't seem to mind.
Okay. She does. You just mentioned it.
I believe I took a shower on Sunday.
When?
I think I showered on Sunday.
I don't think you did.
And when it rains, is that just a skate day for you?
If I'm outside.
Yeah. God.
What?
That's nasty.
I get busy. I'm sorry the rest of you guys got time to stop and think.
Stop and have a shower? Yeah, I squeeze it in somewhere.
You don't ever go a day or two without taking a shower?
Never. Sometimes I shower twice a day.
Why?
Just because.
What do you do? What do you do that requires the double showers?
When I come home from working out, I shower. That's
okay.
Before I go to bed.
And that just started.
Well, yeah, but anytime I just wash the day off.
I have things I have to do. I work out, and then I go do yard work. I ain't hopping in the shower between the two.
All right. But between that and getting in bed, that would be a quick rinse down.
My house, my sheets, my bed. My
stink.
Dirt. I don't need help with this, bitch. Shut up.
Okay.
And I can afford to take more showers if somebody didn't run every spigot when they climbed in.
I don't do that anymore.
I don't know that.
I don't.
I didn't realize me not showering was an issue. It doesn't. I don't hear anybody complaining when you're getting it.
Well, you're complaining about all this other stuff. Why not talk about it now?
Oh, that's right. She takes turns on all the shower heads, and you did get a $300-something water bill.
$333.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I can't. I have to shut off my sprinkler system, and I have to go days at a time without showering because when she goes in, she showers enough for a squadron.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
There are 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Those little small ones, they're vertical, and then they're I don't even know what those are for.
Just an overall.
I've never seen those before. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you got the 2 main spigots, and then you got the one on the handle that comes down, and then I think there's another one down there for the dogs.
Whatever.
Love shower like that.
Yeah. So does she, and she likes to run them all.
No, I don't. I did it that one time, and I stopped.
You did it, and then you did it again because I walked in and I went, I thought we had a conversation about the shower thing. Well, you made me mad.
There were 2 on.
There was, all of them was on.
They were not. Oh, well, yeah, when I was mad at you.
Why is it being mad at me gives you justification to turn on my water?
It just made me feel better to do it.
So you've turned into a utility sponge.
I guess, if that's what you want to call it.
And she goes around the house and she flips on things and she doesn't tell me. Like if she sets the air really low, she don't tell me that it's been set low. So then I go upstairs later and it's freezing. And I don't know how long I've been paying to cool my furniture upstairs.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
You two need to get all this worked out.
I'm not getting anything worked out.
What about that stupid act that you did all weekend? The whole time you didn't take a shower.
What act did he do?
He was being stupid.
What act? What did he do?
Tell him.
Tell me.
I have no act.
Wait,
I wasn't on the road this weekend.
Oh,
and that whole act came from you being plowed. How about that?
What's the act? I gotta hear.
We were looking at furniture, and you know that Stacy's has that bar built inside.
Yeah.
All right. So on the way out, we get a drink. Well, she hadn't had anything to eat.
Okay.
And I think they do that heavy pour just to be obnoxious.
Well, yeah.
Go. What was it you got?
Crown and 7.
Yeah.
Crown.
Yeah. She got Crown.
I see.
And I didn't realize she was toasted. So now we're at like Lennon's.
Don't tell the story.
Yeah, Lennon's and things or something.
Okay.
And she goes to tell me something.
Yeah.
I don't understand a word. I made her say, because at first I just thought I misheard.
Right.
Or she mumbled. 3 times into it, I still got no clue what she's saying. It sounded like some Batman drives with his headlights on.
You ever figured out what she was trying to say?
She was trying to talk about having something made for me out of glass that lights up.
Okay.
But all I got out of it was Batman driving his headlights on.
So is that the bit you did all weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Batman. The Batman dives with the headlights on. I don't drive with the headlights on no more. I got in trouble because I burned the baby. I'm sorry, what? I burned the baby. So I made her live through that all weekend. I'd go upstairs just for the effect of saying it off mic.
Of course.
Mama, I banged the baby again.
Enough.
They'll burn the baby. And when the baby's on fire, they're fast. I thought the baby on fire because I was smoking. And then you can't catch them. I had to put him out with my foot. Foot baby.
Sounds like you guys have a fun weekend. Aggravating each other.
Yeah. Even during, was it Sunday morning that you was getting it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was beautiful.
I think it was Sunday morning. It was either Sunday or Monday morning where she was getting it.
Yeah.
Good. And I decided that I would enjoy some munchies.
I see.
So I was doing that in bed too.
Okay.
I think it's dead.
Very romantic.
Maybe it's dead. I can't eat this. Send it back.
Quite romantic you are. Yeah.
It was not a freaking clue what she was saying. And she got mad because I couldn't understand her. And the more I couldn't understand her, the madder she got.
The funnier it gets.
But she weigh, what do you weigh? About 100 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. And with nothing to eat, and after having one of the... What is the name of that bar at Stacy's?
Cliffs.
Yeah. After the drink at Cliffs, she was out for the day.
Gone.
That man died at I phone.
Oh.
The baby phone finally fast.
Quit it.
Oh. And what was wrong with that? You laughed at that.
Yep, but you wouldn't stop the whole weekend. It just got annoying. And I didn't say anything.
You want to hear her laugh?
Yeah.
Watch this. She can't even see it, but she'll know what I'm doing.
Okie dokie.
Are you there?
Yeah.
What? I'm the Batman. You have to stick your thumbs up to your head like Bullwinkle, and you got to wave them. It's even funnier to her if you climb up under the sheets and do that.
Oh.
Lady, this thing is dead.
You guys are so cute. Such a cute little couple.
So, you don't enjoy my stench? You don't enjoy my act? What else is it you don't like?
Oh, and then you were rude Monday morning.
For what?
You kept calling me a thankless cretin.
God. Over what?
She wanted me to sign that freaking check.
Oh.
Woke me up, came into the bedroom, sitting on top of me, holding the checkbook.
She had to go to work.
You had to have the money right then.
Yes.
So I'm signing the check.
Mm-hmm. And calling her...
You're a thankless cretin.
Well, and then you asked me if I cleaned the kitchen before you sign it.
Huh?
You wouldn't sign the check until she cleaned your kitchen?
Is there an issue with that?
No, I just...
What?
You're just so odd.
Why is that odd?
You're just odd. Well, just give her the money.
I do everything. I pay for... what is it I don't do?
Laundry?
You said you clean the sheets. Exactly. I clean
the sheets. I said the sheets get washed. I didn't say I did them.
I cleaned your refrigerator, so you just don't have raw meat laying on the shelf.
Raw meat keeps if it's refrigerated. Nobody said in nature it's got to be wrapped in plastic.
It does
Well,
need to be.
yeah, but when you put more meat on top of it, I mean...
That keeps it. It's through osmosis, the meat bonds.
No.
Yeah, it does.
You're disgusting.
I've never never had food poisoning.
Oh, that's all right.
So obviously I know what I'm doing.
Okay. I've seen how you live before when you had the apartment. I didn't know what color your carpet was. You had stuff all over it.
What else don't you like? I pay for everything. Everything.
We don't go anywhere. We just stay there.
We went places before I moved in.
We did, and you did pay for everything.
Thank you. And I didn't just take you to rat places either.
No, you didn't. And
we went to places that they made me pay.
Wow. You actually had to be a human and a normal person.
Don't.
What?
Don't hop on this roadway.
I'm not.
You're the one flashing business cards.
I did not.
So it's not like I was just getting off and I wasn't, I was taking her places that always comped us.
Right.
These places charge and they charged a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And we went there a lot, didn't we?
Yes.
All right. Now, because I'm in this house and I had to make that big down payment, I'm poor.
You're not poor.
I am poor.
You are not.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Every weekend you say, I think I need to get something. What should we buy this weekend?
See? You're not poor. Hush. Poor people don't say that. Poor people don't even
Poor people say it, they don't do it.
But you do it.
I'm buying stuff that I need.
Like?
I needed a television for my office.
All right.
So I can watch CNN and the news while I'm doing show prep.
All right. Had to be a several $1,000 flat screen?
It was on sale. Somebody's closing it down.
Okay.
Where'd I go to get that TV?
Ultimate?
Yeah.
Ultimate Electronics?
Yeah, they're closing down.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a No, it wasn't a floor model. Whatever it was cheap.
Good deal.
Phillips.
Yeah. So what else do you not like? Anything else?
Whenever you're done with something, it stays exactly where it was.
I want it to stay there, too. You know why? Because I can find it.
Your dirty dishes, why do you need to find those again?
In case I want to reuse it.
Or your trash?
What about the trash?
Your clothes? You have a trail from the front door to your bedroom to your couch.
It's a big house.
You get lost in it.
So you don't love me?
I didn't say that.
And she came over last night and she was pissy about something.
What?
I don't know. She wouldn't tell me.
Tell him. This is a good story.
What?
I was late last night. I had school last night.
Yeah.
And you wanted the rotisserie from Kroger?
I wanted the delicious rotisserie chicken from Kroger.
Right, and I got there, and it was almost 9 o'clock.
That's because you got an issue about being late.
Yes, but it's not like I was just hanging around doing nothing.
You always have an issue with being late, and you leave me waiting around.
Yeah, but
I wanted the Kroger rotisserie chicken. It's quite delicious.
They didn't have it, and you got so mad.
I didn't get mad. I just said, fine. I don't need it. It's all you needed to get was to get the Kroger rotisserie chicken.
And they didn't have any?
No.
Well,
and
why
I told
you mad at her?
Because she got there too late. Had she not been dicking around, she could have got to the Kroger before they pulled the rotisserie chicken out of the deli. But now I can't have it because she got there too late.
I understand.
And I told her to get corn on the cob because I wanted to enjoy that, and she brings me a bag of frozen sweet corn.
Yeah, that's...
Why did you bring me the frozen sweet corn? Was it because you were pissed?
I was so mad I wasn't even thinking straight. And what did I do? I went to Boston Market, and I got you chicken. And then I stood at your front door for 10 minutes because you wouldn't answer the phone or the doorbell.
Russell.
She was late.
She went and got you food.
I didn't know she got it. She got to the Kroger late, and they pulled off the rotisserie chicken.
So when she's knocking at the door and you know she's there, why don't you open the door?
I didn't know she was there. I was upstairs. I was. You can't hear the doorbell upstairs.
All right.
You can't.
Okay.
But you have an issue about being late, don't you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well.
And I just assumed this was another one of those because it was a long line of them. And I told her, all I need you to get, I'll fix the rest of the stuff at the house, is I want the Kroger rotisserie chicken.
Delicious.
It is.
Yes.
And then she calls me from Kroger at, 9:10?
Whatever.
They're out. Well, of course they are. It's after 9 o'clock. They normally pull it around 9.
You two just get married.
I'm not getting married.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you are. Just sound like a married couple.
Not until this late thing gets addressed. Thankless cretin.
Oh, that is so rude.
Do you ever call him nasty names?
She hits me.
Oh. I've seen her. I doubt seriously she hurts you, big bruiser.
Really?
Yes.
Ask her what she hit me with inside my own house over the weekend.
What did you hit him with?
What? Oh, I won the water balloon fight.
Bitch!
Inside the house?
Yeah. And then it goes outside. We decide we're going to move it outside.
Oh, sure.
I stop for a second. I get in the back of the melon. Bitch, don't even wait for me to turn around.
Doing you a favor not to hit you in the face.
At least give me a shot at it.
She's enjoying it.
Are you coming over tonight?
Yes.
Good.
Bring some more clothes.
Why? No.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, bring some more clothes.
Tuesday.
You can use those to stomp out the flame of the other ones. And why don't you bring some food for your dogs?
I got it last night.
I didn't see it. All I know is every time I go into the bedroom, Abby's bowl is empty. Every time. Don't you feed those monsters of yours?
I do.
They work up some kind of appetite stomping on Tokyo?
So the dogs stay there all the time.
They're there alive.
Uh-huh.
But you love
Huge.
them.
What?
I've seen them.
You love them.
That's all they do. They run around and eat my dog's food.
Mm-hmm.
They do not.
And then they run around in my backyard stomping on Japs. Monsters.
Y'all are cute.
We'll talk about this other stuff tonight.
All right.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
She can put up with your crap. You marry that woman.
No.
Thankless cretin.
I'm trying to sleep.
Well, yeah, but yes,
we don't take that many days off. We take a lot of days off, and this was another one of them. But I wanted to sleep in.
Yeah.
She got to come in and hop on the bed. Got the check written out, and I knew exactly what she wanted. What thankless act would you like me to perform, Creighton?
And you said it just in that voice, didn't you? You're irritating.
Why?
That's just irritating. Creighton. That is rude. Thank you, honey. I'll be glad to write this check. Thanks for buying the groceries.
Thanks for waking me up.
Have a wonderful day at work. I'm going back to sleep now. That's all it would have been. Creighton.
And do you deal with Joy like that all the time?
Not always.
When she wakes you up?
She knows better than to wake me up.
Okay. Well, now this one does too. It was the wildest crap at the Lennons and things. I would have needed a UN translator to figure out what the F she was saying.
One drink does it for her, huh?
Well, that wasn't just one drink. I mean, it probably equated. It would have been a double.
Okay. Yeah.
The Batman died of the light on. Then I find the baby. What is it? What?
Line 5.
How we doing, Chloe? Badly?
Badly.
All right. Hi, Julie.
What is wrong with you?
What?
Making those noises while you're having munchies? Or that voice? You're lucky she didn't clamp her legs together. But, I can't help it because I'm laughing and I would have laughed too.
She got something. I wouldn't have done it all weekend if she had been laughing.
What else are you going to do?
I don't know.
You're running around making those faces, baby on fire, and stuff. And they go faster when you're on fire. What is wrong with you?
They do. Because I was smoking, the baby caught on fire, and then when they're on fire, they're fast, and they're waving their arms up and down really fast. Yeah. It looks like the Space Invaders. That's when I put him out with my foot. That's what she had to live through all freaking weekend.
Oh my God, y'all are too funny.
Thank you. All right, thanks, sweetie. All right, we'll take a break here. Have you done news yet?
No. Oh.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. It's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the third straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for their Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
Get ready for the best month ever on Good Day.
It's so big, we're calling it Good May.
Kinda catchy.
Every day in May, only on Fox 4.
They're the faces the nation's grown to love.
Here they are, America's Final Five.
Fox Tuesday, as the American Idol competition narrows to just 5 hopefuls. Every note, every word, every song choice could make the difference between
The journey ends tonight.
And
You are the American Idol.
the pressure builds on American Idol. Then, on an all-new episode of House, a mysterious epidemic overwhelms the hospital.
2,500 people were exposed.
And Dr. House and his team are forced into quarantine.
This area is highly contagious.
Now, can they find the cause of the outbreak
This has gone from 0 to 60.
before it spreads out of control?
I'm gonna die.
It's an all-new episode of Tuesday's #1 drama, House, right after the final 5 compete live on American Idol.
American Idol at 7, House at 8, Fox 4 News at 9. One station, Fox 4.
If you have equity in your house and you want to try and make use of that, then Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can lay out all the paperwork for you and go through and decide if that's going to be a good idea. You can take the equity in your home and use that for bill consolidation. Rodney is an expert in helping with this type of program. I believe there are some tax benefits on spending money and just talk to Rodney about it, but I believe there are. Let's see, what else? CTX Mortgage, the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas. It's for all companies, the number one mortgage originator in the U.S. for CTX. They did my mortgage from start to finish. It was painless. I gave them the paperwork, and I was done. And then less than 2 weeks later, I'm signing my closing papers. So if somebody says, well, this is going to have to take this long, it's going to have to take a month, or it's going to have to take 45 days, that's not the issue. And Rodney can tell you ahead of time what you're looking at time-wise. Also, if you're going to go look at a new house, it's good to be pre-approved for a couple of reasons. Sometimes realtors won't jack with you if you don't have something from a lender telling them what you're qualified for. And you also don't waste time looking at houses you can't afford. And that takes a few minutes as well. All right, it's CTX Mortgage. Here's Rodney's 24-hour line. It says it's a personal line. How about that?
Rodney Anderson's office, can you hold?
Sure.
CTX is licensed to close loans in 45 states.
That's his personal line. That's probably his mama that just answered. 972-985-5208. It's Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down, mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05 for full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's the mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
The way I said, Frankel and Frankel want you to know the bankruptcy laws are about to change. If you got yourself in some credit card debt, loans, IRS is maybe knocking on the door, coming looking for you. It's going to be more difficult after about 6 months to file. And they want you to know some of the basics and some of the misconceptions about bankruptcy. You don't have to give up your home. You don't have to give up your vehicles in order to file. Chapter 13 allows you to basically reorganize your financial obligations and pay everything out over 3 to 5 years. You can stop repossessions. Most importantly, you can stop the phone calls and the harassments. And they'll do it for you. They do it every day for folks. Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOG. As also, if you've been in a car accident or car wreck, they handle that every single day for folks just like you. Divorce, car wrecks, bankruptcy, one number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
O'Reilly Auto Parts and Denton Dragway are teaming up Saturday, May 28th for the Texas King of the Hill Outlaw Challenge. 5 different heads-up drag racing classes. Racers from DFW, Houston, and Kansas fight to be the baddest of the bad boys and see if DFW can finally edge out Houston as the King of the Hill. Gates open at 5 p.m. for Texas King of the Hill Outlaw Challenge at Denton Dragway. For more information, call 940-482-6989.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Tonight on A&E, get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Get your motor running.
Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode tonight at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. And for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria medical stretch mark cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live.
So what is it?
105.3.
What is it?
I know we're coming out of the break. Nothing.
One time what?
Don't do this to me.
She's never
back to the Russ Martin
talked
Show.
about moving in.
Well, no, at the wedding on Saturday night, because we talked about it on the air.
Okay.
I went ahead and said, they're going to ask Monday about, whether I ask you to marry me or brought it up.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. She said, well, can you ever ask me to marry you? And I said,
did this really happen?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And she had a little bit of something to drink at the party.
Okay. She fall down?
No.
She's at her funniest when she falls down.
I know. And she just said, she goes, are you ever going to ask me to marry you? And I said,
is this real?
Uh-huh.
Don't do me like that.
And I said, nope. Kind of jokingly. She goes, well, that's good. And it was just this odd silence of, she was fine with it. And I'm like, you're not. You're just jacking with me. So I don't know where that was going. And I turned the radio up. Didn't even want to talk about it. But you talked about when we were looking for houses. Yeah, one time we were looking
She's never asked about moving in.
No. Well,
to your apartment.
One time we were looking at one of the houses, and she mentioned
this would be a nice room for her little boy.
There were two rooms. One could be the toy room, and one could be his
the toy room?
That's what I said. I went, whoa, what, you got to have two rooms?
Were you upstairs when this happened?
Mm-hmm.
And?
Nothing. But it was like a Jack and Jill room. I mean, one could be a toy room, one could be his room. He got a toy room.
She really
now.
said that?
Yeah. He ain't got a toy room now. No, I'm not getting extra room for toys.
On her side,
what?
Had you talked about possibly everybody moving in?
I don't believe it really came up. No. We jokingly laughed about when I looked at the house that had the spare apartment up over the garage. I said,
that's where it could live.
That would be funny that would be funny. And that was the only time I've ever brought it up.
So she had no reason to say this could be the toy room.
Not really.
And this could be his room.
Not really.
How many toys he got? He needs a room.
Tons.
Where's he get all this stuff?
Grandparents. He's the only kid in this family.
So what did you say when she brought up the toy room?
I just laughed. I was like, yeah, two rooms.
So you didn't say no, because by not saying no, that's a yes.
Oh, yes. I laughed. Yes.
That's a yes.
We need two rooms.
That doesn't make any difference whether you say two rooms or one room. You just gave up some space for her and the kid and the toys.
No.
Yeah.
I'm staying in my apartment.
And there was no conversation leading up to that. That was out of nowhere.
That was just kind of out of nowhere, yeah.
That's when you play Slinky.
No, you don't. Down the stairs. No.
Yeah, Lance?
Yeah, actually, man, Russ, and I hate to say this, man, because I've been listening to you since, man, back when you were at that crappy other station, man, but, bro, you lost the bet, man.
What?
You lost the bet, man, about whether or not she's moved in, man. I've been dating the same girl for almost 8 years, man, and the first time I found a tampon under my sink, I laid down the rules. She has not so much as a toothbrush in my house. As a matter of fact, I just made her over to a house, and when I was listening to YouTube and your girl talk, I was laughing so hard I almost had snot bubbles, man, because it's almost like you guys sound exactly like us. Right down to the money thing, putting certain things in certain places, everything, man.
You think that's your chick calling on the other line?
No, man. That's actually she's in the other room listening right now. But she was laughing. She was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe it," because I'm on a cell phone, so I had her kind of listening in. But man, yeah, you lost the bet, bro.
First of all, I didn't have a bet on when she was moving in. That was some kind of football pot thing they had going on up here. Right. And she has, until I say you're in, you're not in.
Man, she's got her stuff in your house.
Her stuff can stay there.
And you're paying for food, and you're helping her out.
She's there every night.
Is she there every night? That's another good question.
No.
Tonight's 5 nights in a row.
How do you know?
You told me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, now tonight, Tuesday.
Dude, it's just a matter of time, man. I mean, what?
Lance. Nobody likes you. 5 nights in a row is not moving in.
Nobody likes you. No, No, but that's a nice warm startup to it.
I understand wanting to leave a few things. But everything that's in these pictures, I don't know what I did with the picture. Oh, here they are. There's no reason for, that's 2 brushes, a comb with some kind of forky thing on the end. And that looks like a retainer up there.
Yeah.
2 packets of some moisturizing stuff. That's in one drawer. Then you got rollers and looks like a hairnet and some clippy things in that drawer. Then you got all her shoes, and not just in the closet, but you know what? I'm not helping my case.
No, you're not.
But you don't need all this stuff. And I'll point this out. I'll tell you what.
Yes.
I'll take pictures tomorrow morning. And we'll see, do these things look any different? How about that?
Okay.
And then we'll play a game like the Sesame Street.
All right.
And then we'll hang them up. What is it, Dan?
I understand where you're going, but you could move most of that stuff out of the frame of the photo.
I wouldn't have taken these pictures. Moving them doesn't do me any good. I can move the stuff, take the pictures, and then show you, but what's the reason? If I was going to do that, I wouldn't have shown you these pictures.
A lot of guys have done worse trying to save face in front of their friends.
I wouldn't have shown you these. If I was trying to save face, these pictures never would have come in. Unless I'm just trying to show off. Well, look at these pictures. Wait till tomorrow.
Oh, just let her move in.
No.
Why? What's that going to hurt? You're not going to be
What
married?
if I want to screw somebody else?
You don't.
It's a big house.
You don't.
But you can't hide. She's got stuff, well, not really spread out, but there are knickknacks throughout the house now that if I got some other chick over, I got to make sure I got to do a clean sweep of the house to make sure there's nothing standing out so I don't get busted. And then I got to go back and put it back. So there'll be no moving in.
You don't want to cheat anyway. You've already said that.
I'm not entertained by it right now. But that doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
Okay.
There's no reason to have this much stuff. But you're right. As far as a married functioning couple, that's exactly what we are right now.
Yes. It's fun.
It's fun, but it ain't long-term fun. I don't like it long-term. I like that. I like to help with the bills because there's sometimes stuff don't get paid. And if it don't get paid, then I'm having a crap in my backyard because I got no flush water.
Yes.
So I appreciate that help.
Yeah. Sounds like she's perfect for you.
And I think she does a lot of the housework because since she doesn't have any cash, she feels that's what she's putting into the relationship.
Fair enough. A lot of wives do. Girlfriends' wives.
So I haven't had to have Rob's wife come over and do any cleaning since I moved in. So she's saving me $100 a week.
That's fair.
But she drinks more than that.
$100 a week? In wine?
That penguin wine. I don't know what that costs, but she's going through a bunch of those.
Don't know.
And of course, I have to feed her monsters.
They're dogs, yeah.
Because when she goes to the store, she makes sure on the trips where I'm paying, that's when she gets a nice big bag of the Purina One. She can't get the crap-ass store brand like those monsters know anything.
They do.
No,
they know as much as Abby knows.
Abby's
what?
Very sensitive. Has a very sensitive diet. And I'm paying for Abby's food.
I understand.
How come is it I got to buy the expensive stuff for the monsters? You don't work up that kind of appetite stomping on Japs.
They're not monsters. I've seen them. They're very cute. The dogs are there all the time. Just let her move in. That's not marrying her. That's just letting her move in.
No,
her stuff's there. Her dogs are there.
All her stuff isn't there. Just a few things are there. And I'll tell you, it's just like a cancer.
What?
You get it now, and you kill it. You get it, you let it go unattended.
I know.
And it's going to grow, and then all of a sudden that cancer is going to eat up my entire house. I got to kill it while it's in the bathroom.
No, you won't. But you won't.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
You do news yet?
No. You just tell me to do it, and I'll do it.
Don't want to take any of these down? Hold them up higher. 8, 9. Mouth it. Your mic's on. Tell me.
9.
All right. Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
Wanted to let you know that I'm a big fan of yours, and I'm usually right on board with you, and I'm pretty much on board with everything you're saying today, except for if you're going to eventually get to the point where you might want some strange and you're going to want to cheat on her, just put her ass down the road and get it over with. Why worry about it?
But I don't want. All right. Obviously, you haven't been paying attention to the show.
I have been paying attention.
All right.
I have.
You haven't, because I want her and I want the strange. And if I let her know that I'm cheating, then I don't get to have both. See, you guys are you're going to have to stop and listen. You're privy to more information than most people are about anybody's life.
Oh, but Russ, you always know you can't have your cake and eat it too. We all know that.
Yes, I have.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, I have. Sometimes in the same night. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Not everybody has access to this much information. No. So just because you think you know more driving home from your fabulous job, you don't. I'll admit a few things.
Okay.
And none of these will be used against me.
Very fair.
Okay. Obviously, I love her, or I wouldn't let her do some of the things that she does.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy her being around.
Okay.
Her dogs are okay.
Okay.
But I ain't ready for somebody to move in.
Fair enough. I've dated Joy a lot longer than you've dated her, and I'm really not to that point. I like my private time. I really do. I don't know how I'm going to get around that, ever. I like going home at the end of the day, and everything that I had in the morning when I left is still right where I put it. I like my stuff being put up. Not all of it, because there's some things that I need, and if I can't find it pretty quick, I start getting pissed off. Yeah. There were a couple of things over I called her yesterday. Where is this stuff? And in that house, that size house, how she remembers where everything is. That's amazing.
She'd be good at that game where you got the big block of pictures and you flip them over and you try and remember.
Concentration?
It's where you match up to.
Yeah.
Memory?
Yeah. She'd be great at that.
Yeah. Women are amazing. I'll call Joy and go, do you have any idea where the yellow thing was that I had last weekend?
Drawer in the kitchen underneath your keys.
Well, the reason why they're good at that is because they're the ones that moved it in the first place.
I know, but there are things that I put in my house. Like if you were to, Dan, if you were to go over my house right now and say, hey, where's the thing? Okay. Where's the can of WD-40? And where's that little plastic red thing that goes with it? I wouldn't know. And not only would she tell you where it was, if the red thing wasn't with it, she'd know where that was.
Yeah. Very nice.
So I don't know how they memorize all that stuff. Because there are things that I put away, I don't know where they are.
So it's about.
And I'll also admit this.
Okay.
Once again, not to be used against me.
Fair enough.
Of all the chicks that I've dated in the past several years, she's the closest one that might be able to stay with me longer than normal during the week.
Very carefully put.
Thank you.
You're such a wordsmith.
Yes.
But there'll be no more moving any stuff in.
Okay.
In fact, some of this stuff in these pictures will have to go back home to live.
Is that just to make a point?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Had she asked, maybe. But she didn't ask about these rollers.
The rollers, yeah.
She didn't ask about whatever's in this blue bag that we can't see inside of, or the tampons.
Yes,
She didn't ask about that. The brushes are maybe okay. She certainly didn't ask about this closet where you got 4 pair of shoes and they're all facing out on this little shoe deck, which means we live here. Mm-mm. You're about to be homeless.
Wow. So if everything
And this one's dark. I can't tell what this one is. What are you about to say?
Everything goes well, let's say a year from now, spring.
Yeah, I said that last week. If everything goes well and we're still having the same kind of fun, then yeah, she's the front runner.
Fair enough.
But I'm still not done screwing women.
I understand.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
Oh, I never thought about this one. What is it, Donna?
Yeah, Rose.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Did she want to move in? Did she say she did?
I've never asked her.
Oh, I wouldn't, because that would leave an opening.
Well, no, because I could say no.
Yeah. We came up with the perfect solution. We are cohabitators.
Who's,
We're not. girlfriend, boyfriend. We are cohabitators. He dates what he wants to. I date who I want to. But we just try to keep each other informed, so so we don't step on each other's toes. But it works out really well.
Are you having sex with each other?
Yes, and we love each other dearly, but we know we're not the marrying type, and we know that we're not. We've both been married twice, and we know we're not that.
She said booked?
Married. We've both been married twice.
Oh, both been married twice. All right.
So it's the type to be married. So we cohabitate. We share each other's expenses, and we're really good friends.
Yeah.
But if he sees somebody he wants to go out with, he can do it. And
that's okay as long as she doesn't come over and smoke your cigarettes.
Well, only if I invite her.
Okay. God. All right.
But, I don't. It works out really well for us. It's no pressure.
How
old
are you?
To go farther. I'm 41.
How old is he?
He's 46.
How old are the women he sees? Now, do you ever?
It really does vary.
Do you ever see the women that he dates?
Yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, some of them kind of look at me funny because I don't get jealous. I refuse to sit home and worry about what he's out doing. This way, I know, hey, it's.
Yeah, you know, worst case scenario. You don't have to wonder, is he out screwing somebody? He is.
That's it. I'm not going to sit home and worry about it. If he's off doing something, then that's his business.
Right.
I have the same option.
And there's nothing they could do to make you jealous, short of sucking on one of your Pell Mells.
I think the one thing would be is that they would try to get me pushed out of the house.
Okay.
I think that would upset me, because we have a really good relationship.
But sooner or later that's going to come to fruition.
Yeah, but I have the option of going somewhere else too. My Mr. Perfect may come along, as he puts it, and his Miss Right may come along.
Well, maybe the fact that both you guys are kind of, off balance on that, as you never really know if somebody else is going to come along, and both you guys are open to that. Mm-hmm. Maybe it makes you work on the relationship a little more.
Yeah, because we can be friends first. That's where we stay. We're friends, and we share expenses because neither one of us make enough to live on our own. Not like we'd like to be.
I understand. Okay.
Try that one.
All right, thank you. Try what?
That's odd.
How's that going to work for me?
It's not.
And she's not. If Amy moved in, she's not going to share the expenses. In fact, my expenses are about to go up.
Absolutely.
Because if she's living there, then she's going to think, well, this water, obviously I live here. All this water that comes out of the spigots is for me.
Well, whatever money she's putting into an apartment could be going to your expenses.
Why is it the money that she puts into some of her expenses now don't see my way?
I don't know.
And each time when she goes to the store for me or us, if I'm fixing dinner, there's more and more stuff in the bags when she gets to the house.
Yes.
That ain't mine. So I'm buying more and more things.
You guys have to have that discussion then about money.
We're having it now.
Okay. On the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, she's listening because she called in earlier.
Yes.
Not paying attention to that rule either.
No.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure. Did you see this email on the studio account from the guy over at Fox 4? You even care? He wants you to be on their on the news with him.
Doing what? Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead, John.
You care about this?
Hold on. Did you do a legal ID? Yes. All right, go ahead.
Stephen Naviello, whatever. Fox 4.
Is that a reporter?
Yeah. He does the...
What, Dan?
Yeah, that's Steve Noviello.
All right.
Listening yesterday and laughing as you were trying to figure out how to get on the magic weightlifting shirt. This type of thing is exact.
Did that run again?
It ran yesterday. I heard it. Mm-hmm. I couldn't get out of the truck. I was going to look at a house.
Why?
Just because. And I know how it turned out because it was so funny.
Well, that bit wasn't that old. Why is that running again?
I don't know.
What, Dan?
I think that was the first time it ran on Best Of.
Well, but that only happened a couple of months ago.
I was glad it was on because you refused to put the shirt back on recently, so I was good funny to remember how funny that was.
Well, what else ran yesterday?
I have no idea.
Do they run any old stuff?
Got me.
Who ran Best Of yesterday? I did. All right. What all ran?
Some interviews with Elsa. Rob's got it all written down, what segments ran.
Was all of it new?
No, I didn't hear any stuff with Dan or anything like that.
Well, Dan stuff can run. Nobody knows who he is.
But the oldest stuff that I remember from yesterday, some of it could have been a couple of years old.
Well, a couple of years is what I've told Rob in the past. I went, do it like you do a music station. Have some old bits, have some newer bits, nothing more than a couple of months old, and then have some stuff, like from 5 or 6 months ago. So you have new songs, you have recurrence, which is from a few months back, and then you have oldies.
Perfect.
Do it like that and balance it. Was it like that?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. And most of the best ofs that I've ran, especially the week that you go on vacation, they were totally that way. It was fantastic. It was a little bit of everything.
All right. That way it catches people up who are new to the show.
Yeah.
And you don't get burnt out on the same stuff. Obviously, running best of, Rob probably knows what he's doing because looking at the ratings, these ratings that just came in had at least a week of best of in there and a few days when we were out sick. So there were a lot of reruns in this last winter book.
Still number one.
Yeah. All right. What is Steve?
He was listening to you try to put the show on. This is the exact thing we try to test weekly on Deal or Dud. I'd like to extend an invitation for us to be our tester so we can figure out.
I thought Sarah Seidner did that. A hot black chick?
I don't think not anymore. Noviello's been doing it for a little while.
Yeah, he's the new guy.
All right.
I'm thinking we can shoot with Larry North at one of his locations as the backdrop. Shoot me an email. Call me. Here's my number.
No.
Box 4 on your side. Why? You don't want to do it? It's so funny. It's so funny.
First of all, we never hear from them except when it sweeps. It's May sweeps.
I know it is.
Got an email from Janet St. James about that yesterday. They never want to do anything else except when it sweeps.
Okay.
And I don't want pictures of me putting that shirt on anywhere.
So funny.
Anywhere. You put it on.
I couldn't get out of the car yesterday. I just couldn't get out. My realtor goes, we going to look at this house in a minute. It's the worst day of his life.
Now, it would be good PR for Larry. Well, just get anybody else to stick it on. Why's it got to be me?
It doesn't. He just cross-promotion. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Rob can do it.
Okay.
That's going to be more impressive because you got Rob who can already bench at least 400 naked.
Okay.
You put one of those shirts on him. Dan, what is it? They with those blast shirts, you go up 10%?
Ooh, no. Some of them will actually go up more than that. Like, let's say, we already know Rob can push 405 pounds.
Okay.
No, I know he can do more than that, but we'll start there.
That's why I said we know he can do at least that with nothing.
Right, and if he were to put on there are different levels of those bench shirts.
All right, so if he gets a high-quality one.
He could go up to 500.
You think?
Yeah.
I forget. Has Rob ever used one of those? Did he say?
I want to say he has after you did, but I'm not certain.
Rob. Yo. You ever use one of those shirts? The blast shirts?
No.
Okay. But they make them big enough for you to get in, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Well, call that Noviella guy, whatever his name is, at 4 and tell him you'll do it. Do not want to do it?
No.
Why not?
I ain't put one of those shirts on.
And why is that?
Because I saw you do it.
Oh, I was listening to him yesterday. He was all excited about you getting it on. You're almost there. It's going to be great. I'm going to load up the weight so you're ready to go. You walk out that door. He was your big cheerleader.
I think you can do this one.
I went to counseling. You can do the shirt.
I'll go back to counseling. You wear the shirt.
You go back to counseling. I'll wear the shirt.
Hold on a second. All right. I ain't putting the shirt on. Forward him that mail out of the studio account.
I will.
And you can call that guy. Break before news? Please. All right, then. Wait a minute. Yes, Martin?
Hey, how come you don't ever tell us when you run best of?
Why would I tell you?
Because it messes with my mind. I mean, I'm not going to change my radio station.
Boy, if you don't know it's old, why tell you that it's old?
Well, because it makes me crazy thinking I heard something already when I'm not sure if I did or not.
Well, how about that?
Yeah. You just like to make us crazy.
There's just no... They used to have bumpers going into and out of. You listen to the best of. Why tell them? If you've already heard it, then you already know it's a best of. And if you never heard it before, why not think it's new? They don't tell you when they're doing reruns on television.
Nope.
No, well, sometimes they do on the listings. They'll show it's a rerun.
Well, but the actual show doesn't tell you that.
Well, no, that's true.
I'm just trying to get away with something.
Okay. Well, I was just curious.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. And DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Tonight on Fox 4 News, beautiful Texas land turned into a mosquito and snake-infested dump. Who did it and why? Paul Adrian gets answers tonight at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Mother's Day coming up Sunday, and you can still order flowers from proflowers.com. In fact, you can do it now, and then just tell them whatever day you want the flowers to go out. If you order them now, it doesn't mean that they're going to go out tomorrow. They can if you want, but you can tell them whatever day. Also, if there's an event coming up in the next 3 months, and you're afraid you're going to forget, you can go to the website now, or you can call them, place the order, and then tell them what day you need it to go out, whether it's next week or a couple of months from now, so they can handle that. Also, they can send you reminders via email about you sign up for this for different dates, Mother's Day, birthdays, whatever. They'll go, hey, it's Rachel's birthday on Thursday. You want to send flowers? And they can do that. Right now, Mother's Day coming up. They've got an incredible Mother's Day offer just for my listeners. 1 dozen roses for Mom Bouquet, just $29.99, or 2 dozen roses for Mom Bouquet, $39.99. You're not going to find this anyplace else. Also, with either bouquet, either the dozen or the 2 dozen, you get the free chocolates and a free glass vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You don't do any of this. You're not going to see that offer. You're not going to get the chocolates. You're not going to get the free vase. So make sure you use my name when you go to the website. Or call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWers. Tell them the name Russ, and then you can either get the bouquet from Mom, the 1 dozen or 2 dozen. It's $29.99 for 1. 2 dozen is $39.99. 1-800-PRO-FLOWers, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Tonight, will your favorite Amazing Race team make it to the finale?
It's anybody's game at this point.
This is the episode where you'll find out. New Amazing Race, CBS tonight.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Hi guys. Are you tired of the typical gentleman's club experience? Why not come to a place where you can truly relax, unwind, and enjoy yourself? Overexposed Studio at 214-575-7616. Enjoy the services of our gorgeous models and registered massage therapists in clean, comfortable private rooms for the purest one-on-one gentleman's entertainment. And guys, our girls love it here, and so will you. So come by and relax in any one of our themed rooms. Try out our safari room, our Roman suite, and even our jacuzzi room. We're tucked away in a discreet location in North Dallas near 75 and LBJ. So call or walk in today. We're open till midnight, and yes, we're even open on Sundays. Call Overexposed Studio at 214-575-7616. That's 214-575-7616. The Overexposed Studio, where satisfaction is always guaranteed.
Cheaters is the syndicated show that catches red-faced couples red-handed in the act of adultery. Tonight, go behind the scenes of the show whose fans are loyal to disloyalty as Norris Dijon follows the film crew that follows the unfaithful. We're chasing after cheaters tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, it's a fresh new Gilmore Girls. Lorelai's meddling mom plays matchmaker for Rory and rich boy Logan.
Gorgeous spot for a wedding.
Once again, Grandma's butting in.
Picture his blonde hair and her blue eyes on a little baby.
And butting heads.
Mom, Lorelai, do us all a favor and nonsense.
A fresh new Gilmore Girls, followed by a fresh new One Tree Hill. Tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls and fresh One Tree Hill. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
If you're a Russ Martin Show listener, you can save $1,000 when you get your eyes done at Dr. Gary, like he did my eyes. He's done a lot of folks, thousands and thousands, as a matter of fact. These are your eyes. Do your research. You'll find nationwide the name Dr. Gary Tallock is known. He's even the guy other physicians go to. And right now, the Custom View Intralaze is $1,000 off, but you got to say the Russ Martin Show. All right, Tallock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. That's what I got. You get 20/20 vision, perfect vision, or it's free. That's how sure they are of it. The blade-free LASIK is the added precision of the custom wavefront, what they call it. You can find out all the different things, all the different type of equipment and such tomorrow night. I'm sorry, it is tonight. I forgot we took Monday off. It's tonight, the free seminar in Irving, 972-258-6400. That's the office. And ask them about the $1,000 you're going to save too. And you'll get the vision. Tomorrow, you literally wake up being able to see things you have not been able to see. What am I missing?
Nothing, culinary, just talking.
About what?
That's just stuff. It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay.
Did either one of us go, hey, John, guess what?
No, but...
Well, shut up.
Shut up. Ass. 972-258-6400. The Tallock 20/20 it's free guarantee. If you don't remember anything else, go to Tallock.com. 972-258-6400. Shut up.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance Dance Contest, Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon, with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Get ready for the best month ever on Good Day.
It's so big, we're calling it Good May.
Kind of catchy.
Every day in May, only on Fox 4.
They're the faces the nation's grown to love.
Here they are, America's Final Five.
Fox Tuesday, as the American Idol competition narrows to just 5 hopefuls. Every note, every word, every song choice could make the difference between
The journey ends tonight.
and
You are the American Idol.
the pressure builds on American Idol. Then, on an all-new episode of House, a mysterious epidemic overwhelms the hospital.
2,500 people were exposed.
And Dr. House and his team are forced into quarantine.
This area is highly contagious.
Now, can they find the cause of the outbreak
This has gone from 0 to 60.
before it spreads out of control?
I'm gonna die.
It's an all-new episode of Tuesday's #1 drama, House, right after the Final 5 compete live on American Idol.
American Idol at 7, House at 8, Fox 4 News at 9. One station, Fox 4.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down, boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
The what? Current Affair. TV show. Telling you about.
Well, why is the other thing cheap?
It just is. You don't throw a party and ask somebody else to pay for it.
Let me ask you this. Why is it when you get screwed around, you're not, when this company doesn't want to pay anything for you? Hang on, let me make sure I'm thinking this through.
Okay.
Why am I being cheap?
Just because you're throwing the party. You're the one that put it together. Normally the person that throws the party is the one that pays.
I'm not asking Gavin to pay for it.
I'm asking the station to pay for it.
I just said we never have ratings parties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Mm-hmm. Well, then this was going to be a celebration that we signed our contracts.
Okay. You arranged it. Normally, it's like when I ask you out to dinner, I don't expect you to pay because I initiated it. You're initiating it, and then you're going to let the station pay for it. I got a great idea for this big party, as long as somebody else pays. You got it.
A big party?
You just got a great big raise.
So did you.
Well, I know, but not as big as you.
That's because, Star.
I see.
The station never pays for anything. I just asked if we had any trade.
Okay.
That's what they always do when they take us out.
I know
Why
that.
is it I can't do the same thing?
Well,
and they have trade mostly because of this show.
Of course.
They'll take people that advertise on the show that are fans, and then they'll go back and they'll jam them and get a bunch of free stuff, and they take salespeople and clients. Why can't I enjoy that?
Well, you can. It's just you initiated this party. Normally, that's the guy who writes the check.
All right, well, then here's what's going to happen. If I got to pay for this, then I'm going to start marking people off the guest list.
All right. Me?
Huh?
Okay. Yes. All right, that'll be fine.
Once again, it's me eating it.
Well,
I always got to eat it.
In this case, you do.
I don't want to eat it.
Well,
I didn't ask for anything. I just said, do we have any trade? If we got trade, fine. If we don't, we don't.
Okay. You arranged the party. You want to get everybody together.
I thought it would be a nice way to thank Purdy and, everybody that worked on the contracts. Tim Powers, Purdy. Somebody said Ongaro helped out a lot getting you your money.
Mm-hmm.
My money was easy.
Sure.
Mine was nothing but net.
I got you.
Yours had a lot of backboard to it.
I can tell. And my agent goes on the air screaming, "They ain't gonna pay you that."
But I also told your agent was also in the air saying you ain't getting the star until Gabby's happy.
Gabby now?
Gabby Hayes.
I got you. Okay. They ain't gonna pay you. What happened to show me the money?
That's a movie.
Oh. Always something around this place.
Is Gavin gone?
He's here.
Oh. All right. Gavin.
Yeah.
So who is it we can trade with?
We'll look at some options. There'll be, it's got to be a nice restaurant.
Anybody call Stein's? Do we have trade with them?
Not right now, but everyone's gone for the day, but we'll check first thing morning.
Telephone. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's Rick Stein.
Yeah, could be.
Hi, it's Gavin. Not him.
That was Rick.
Yeah.
Answer that one too. Are you putting them on hold?
No, they're hanging up.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll work out something so it's nice.
Has anybody ever telephoned?
Gavin.
What'd he say?
I think he called me a faggot, but I'm not sure.
Well, answer the next one. Maybe they'll say it louder.
No, I just unplugged the phone.
Oh. Can this be set up by Thursday?
Tomorrow, it's going to be my priority first thing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. I thought you unplugged the phone.
I did. It just keeps... There we go. So, yeah, we want to set something up. Being nice,
Huh.
But I don't mind pitching in myself.
Why?
Because.
Why all of a sudden?
Because.
You working on some kind of different calendar than the rest of us? There's some kind of New Year's resolution?
No, Garo's going to be there. She wants to show off.
Oh, thanks a lot, JD. That's not the reason.
Yeah, the hell it is.
It's not the reason.
Yeah, the freak it is. I didn't even think about that. You're not going to sit there and pick up the bill, look at it, and set it back down if Ongaro's sitting there.
You always say that.
That's what you always do.
Oh, man. I shell out so much money all the time when we're out at dinner.
Who's we?
When I go out with the boys.
Which boys?
Like if I go out, if I go out to eat with JD.
All right, hold on a second. John, has Gavin ever taken you out and paid for anything?
The last 2 times I've picked up the tab.
All right, what about you, O'Malley? Gavin ever taken you out to eat?
I've never eaten with him.
All right, Chloe? No. All right. Let me check with Rob just so we have a, what do you call it?
Consensus.
Quorum? Consensus. Mm-hmm. Yes. Rob.
Yo.
Gavin ever pay for anything?
Nope.
All right then, Spittle.
I paid JD, didn't I?
No. Stratos, the last 2 times I've picked it up.
Now, do you pay for yours or you pay for yours and Gavin's?
I pay for the table.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Does Gavin even make a move toward it? Does he even do the obligatory, I'm kind of reaching for my wallet move, even though if I were to be realistic, I would be reaching for my glove box. Because that's where I leave it. Because I know I'm never going to need it.
It's not true.
It's very dark in here, right?
Yeah.
Is there a tab?
Didn't I pay the last time we were together, Russ?
Actually, I'm sorry, you did because ours was comped.
All right, so Gavin didn't pay for it.
Yeah,
Strato stayed.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, what did you just ask, Gavin?
Didn't...
And the time before that, I picked up the table.
Yeah. Yes, Gavin?
I pay around you, don't I, Russ?
No. I've never seen it. I don't know what that looks like. Describe it to me. Maybe I have seen it. I just wasn't paying attention.
The check comes my way, and I said, nope, you always accuse me. I got this one. And then I pick up the tab.
Yeah, that one's I've never seen. That's a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
That's such a bad rap. I am so generous with my money, it's not even funny.
Mm-mm. You paying a bill is I got a better chance of getting videotape of the Bigfoot than of you paying a freaking bill.
That's not true.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, let's...
Now that you brought that up, I had to tell you my current affair story.
What?
The current affair, that TV show I talked about, some 4.
Does that have to do with this?
Yeah, but it has to do with Sasquatch.
Does it really? Does it? Because I told you not to tell me during the break.
Yeah.
I guessed one thing, but that was wrong, right?
Thought that you brought that up.
See if Rick will do it.
Yeah, we'll look into it first thing in the morning.
Well, not look into it. I need an answer.
No, I will.
Hold on. Rob.
Yo.
Call Rick Stein, see if he'll host us on Thursday night.
Okay.
Try and get it free. Gavin, will the station pay for any of it?
I mean, I have to get some clearance, but
What kind of clearance? We never have ratings parties. You keep telling me we're going to have them. We ain't seen one.
I planned the last one and no one was going to show up. You guys were going to leave me hanging.
That's a point.
Did we tell you ahead of time?
Yeah, a couple hours.
Well, the vote was not to tell you at all.
God.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
How many people?
Hang on. It's, are you coming, Gavin?
Am I invited?
Yeah. All right, it's Gavin, Brian Purdy, Brian Ongaro, JD, Tim Powers. Did Kurt Johnson help at all with the contract?
Yes.
All right, Kurt Johnson and me. That's 7. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Chloe, Rob, and O'Malley.
Did they help with the contract?
No, okay. Just didn't know if it's a ratings part.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. The rest of them got to come, too. Chloe, O'Malley and Rob. Was that 10?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it'll be a party of 10. Well?
We'll try to cut a deal.
What, Rob?
I'm calling out.
Okay. Rob's got it handled. You don't have to worry about looking into it and not doing it, Gavin.
I offered to do it last time, and you guys didn't want to do it. I always want to take you out. Before that, we took you out for a ratings dinner.
Where was that?
Which we paid for. Rick Stein's.
Oh.
It was very expensive.
How much was it?
It was like $1,000.
No, it wasn't. There was only 4 of us. I don't think that was a ratings party. That was when I was trying to get money for JD's contract.
No, the time before that.
Yeah, all the women came.
Oh, that's right. The great big table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this will just be guys. You understand that, John?
I understand.
Guys.
Only guys.
That means with Peter.
I understand.
So there'll be 10 of us. Can you make it, Dan? Flo?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What?
Thursday night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have a kick the can or something?
No, tetherball's Wednesdays.
Oh. How did soccer, dodgeball go last week?
No, we're not any good yet, but we're getting there.
Who all's on your team?
It's me, Tassos, Dr. Venegas, and now it's actually a couple of listeners that we picked up through a tryout because we've had some injuries.
Venegas is kind of a groupie, ain't he?
No, not at all.
Yeah, he really kind of is. You guys don't want to say it because you get stuff from him. Well, I mean, he sees you professionally.
That's why it doesn't seem like he's a groupie.
Yeah, he's a groupie. He's hanging out at dodgeball.
Oh, that's
He hangs out at the Spittleville shoots.
He's on the dodgeball team because he's an athlete. Because he used to play volleyball.
He does it because he's a groupie. And then he wants to hang out with me.
When was that?
He came over Sunday? Yeah. Hey, I want to take you and Amy out to lunch. This is on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
I got stuff to do. Well, it'll be fun. All right, how long is it going to last? Well, we'll just go and eat, and I'll pay for it. All right, then. Gavin, you all right?
I'm fine.
You didn't roll in between the mattress and the rails?
Why you say that?
Oh, Lord. It just sounded like you rolled over. You breathing, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
God, you're so harsh on me.
All right, we'll let you know about Thursday. Find out if the station's going to pay for it.
I'm on it.
All right. Thank you. So he goes, okay, I'll call you at 11 o'clock when I'm on the way to your house on Sunday. I ain't said yes yet.
Okay.
So now I'll call you at 11 when I'm on the way to your house. 10:30, he calls. He goes, all right, I'm almost there. I ain't had breakfast yet.
I will make it brunch. Be there in a minute.
That's exactly what it turned into. Well, okay, it'll be brunch. You know what? I'm having some work done here at the house. I need to. Okay, we'll eat at your house. You want me to pick something up? How about if I pick up some eggs or stuff? Yeah, that'll be fine. So he picks that stuff up. Then he shows up at the house, and I start cooking stuff before he gets there. That way, he's eating as soon as he walks in.
God.
Then, while he's sitting there and I'm feeding him, can we have a baby shower here? No.
Where did that come from?
Just out of nowhere. He's sitting there eating, and he's just asking me questions. What are you afraid of? What does that mean? Well, he's just, what are you afraid of? I don't like you here. I'm afraid you'll never leave. How about that one?
We'll go back to the baby shower.
He wants to have a baby shower for Bijan, our director for Spittleville.
Okay. At your house?
Yeah. Why? Well, they don't have any friends here. Ain't my fault.
Bijan's got a lot of friends.
Well, according to Venegas, they got no friends here, and she doesn't have anybody to throw her a baby shower.
I don't know about that. Bijan's been here for many, many, many years.
He's been here since at least 88, 89. That's when we met him.
Right.
When he came over from Persia?
Persia.
Yeah. He's had time to dry off since he's been here. Goes, yeah, she'll come over and we'll have the baby shower. We'd sleep with her?
No.
Why not?
No, with the baby shower? What's the matter with you?
Well, not while she's pregnant. Afterwards. Don't be gauche.
Oh, I'm gauche. All right. Oh. That's odd.
So he's trying to talk me into that.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
No baby shower.
All right. Yeah, you're not big on hosting events. You don't like people at all.
And I don't. And with a baby shower, is that just for the mom?
Just for the mom.
So it's mom and women. Mm-hmm. Well, where am I going to go?
You be the host.
Oh, and Amy's jumping in. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. And you need to zip it. Well, but we could know.
Yeah.
Just because you stand here and it feels like you live here doesn't mean you're in on the decision-making processes.
Chicks just light up when you said just the word baby shower.
Mm-mm. I got nothing to do with it. So he's pushing that. Then he keeps asking me what I'm afraid of. I think he just means in life or the do you know what I'm talking about now?
Trying to get in your psyche.
Yeah, it sounds like...
Does he do that to you?
No, he's never asked me that. The biggest thing he's ever asked me was, or he told me that when we first met, he thought I didn't like him.
I can see that.
I come across that way to some people.
No, I mean, I can see how he would think people didn't like him.
Why?
Why? Did he actually come out and ask you?
Yeah, it was out. He had had a few drinks at the white trash party.
Oh, okay.
And he just said, when we first, I thought you hated me.
Okay, all right. I thought you meant he just walked up and said, why don't you like me?
No, it wasn't that confrontational.
Oh, okay.
But what it sounds like is, he's trying to cross over that doctor-patient relationship and really step into just full-fledged buddy.
That's what he wants to be. He wants to be buddies.
He's just trying to get to know you, so I guess the best thing he could think to ask was, what are you afraid of?
I don't understand the question. And he never really addressed it. What do you mean? And then he went off on something else. Then somehow he made full circle and went back to the freaking baby shower.
Sorry, I missed your brunch.
And then I got some stuff. I got a to-do list, so I bring that up.
Yes.
Thinking, well,
there's all the things that I have ahead of me in my day.
Here's because he asked, well, what do you got to do today? Well, you know what? I actually got a list over here, and it's a big one. Well, come on, let's get in the truck. We'll run to Home Depot. So now he and I are running around at Home Depot.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. We get the stuff, and I go back home, and I'm thinking, all right, I'll get these chores done now. And he starts helping me with them. Now he's scrubbing the griddle in my kitchen.
All right, that's getting a little bit odd.
Yeah. I don't know what finally made him leave. I called police.
What did you do?
What? I didn't do anything. But just he's getting too clingy.
Hmm?
He didn't do that to you?
No.
Yeah. You're sure what?
I'm sure he's hearing this and he'll cease and desist.
I bet he don't. I bet he thinks it's a bit. I bet he thinks it's funny. I bet somebody's already called him and he's laughing.
He's probably listening.
The whole baby shower thing was just added.
That's out of the ozone.
I don't really like people. I'm not big on parties. I do it from time to time just to do it. But to throw a baby shower at me, so a baby I didn't have nothing to do with. And we don't even get to sleep with her.
No.
What's the draw?
There is
not
one.
While she's pregnant.
No.
Gauche.
There is none. It's different to say, hey, can we have a bachelor party or something? Or
Bachelor party for Bijan, that probably would come closer to doing, but not at my house. No. And the baby shower, why not? What other chick things did they do? We could have the bachelorette party there.
Yeah.
Then I might be able to get her. They're already married.
Yeah, they're married.
Oh, okay. We're not. It's just a baby shower. It's got nothing to do with getting married.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind.
Okay.
You want us to break again? Okay. See if you can get Venegas on the phone. I want to know what this fear thing is. What are you smiling
I'm
about?
just still laughing about what Channel 4 and the current affairs is going to run tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Tell me that. You never told me. We got time for this? Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
If you had a TV show that you really wanted to make an impact with, it's Sweeps.
Because you don't like a current affair.
I just think it's horrible. It's just a horrible.
Why do you keep watching it?
Because it's on right after I watch the 9 o'clock news. So it goes into the 10 o'clock news and I just leave it on.
Okay.
Because they trick you. What they do is they start the 10 o'clock news at 9:58. So if you switch over to one of the other channels to see what's going on, the other show's still on. The 9 o'clock show's still on. So they start a couple minutes early. So you're already there and you don't want to switch the channel. It's very smart. But after the 10 o'clock news, they kick right into that current affair thing.
Do you understand that? We don't understand, but we get whatever the trick is, it works.
It works for me.
All right.
So I'm watching it, and it's on. I'm flipping around. But tomorrow night, they have 2 minutes and 45 seconds of brand new Sasquatch video. Tomorrow, May 4th, will be the big day for Bigfoot, thanks to newly shot footage of the hairy creature taken by a ferryman in Norway House.
Somebody from Disney?
Manitoba. The film footage is on a current affair, of course, exclusively. It was taken by a ferryman named Bobby Clark, who managed to record 2 minutes and 45 seconds worth of tape showing the supposed Sasquatch.
And see, here's the great thing is they can say it's supposed,
right.
It's not really confirmed. Mm-hmm. We'll let you decide for yourself, even though they probably shot it in somebody's backyard with their dog that they're holding up by the back legs. Or by the front legs.
It said that this creature supposedly nearly 10 feet tall with arms that go past its knees. The producer says...
That's not Sasquatch. That's Ludwig.
Never mind. I just liked them in the production meeting when they went, what can we do? It's Sweeps. The ratings are... Sasquatch.
Baby. Sasquatch? Working behind the counter someplace. The Dippin' Dots. All right. When is that on? Because I got to see it now. What's wrong with you? All right. We'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC, an all-new Law & Order event starting at 9/8 Central. 2 hours of Law & Order SVU with Law & Order trial by jury. Together on one case.
Open up, police!
16 victims.
He's scared her to death by raping her.
The hunt is on for a rape and murder suspect.
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
I did not kill her!
2 hours of Law & Order SVU with Law & Order trial by jury.
Shots fired! Shots fired at police!
The SVU prosecutor is viciously attacked, and the case moves to Law & Order trial by jury.
No DNA, no witnesses. I have no chance in hell.
All new Law & Order SVU with Law & Order trial by jury. 2 Law & Orders together on one case and all on one night. Get there early for this 2-hour event tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 8, only on NBC5.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Like a brand new 2005 Lancer ES, starting at $189 a month with 0 down and 0% APR for 72 months. That's right, $189 a month to own, not lease the car that Motor Trend called all that is good about Mitsubishi. Offer based on 72 monthly payments of $13.89 per thousand finance at 0% APR. So hurry in to test drive a Lancer, Endeavor, Galant, or any of the best back cars in the world today. The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event ends soon.
Based on a new 2005 Lancer ES A00MT, amount financed of $13,636, MSRP $14,299. Destination handling, tax, title, optional equipment, etc. are extra. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Now, customers qualify. Actual prices set by retailers. Terms and availability may vary. See your participating retailer or visit www.mitsubishicars.com for details. Program ends 5/31/05.
Tonight on A&E. Get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode tonight at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse, and it's dodgeball season, Cal.
It's Dodgeball Wednesdays at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Home with a $5 pitcher of beer.
And $3 you call it's all day long.
Come and see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball only at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
That's in sunny Addison, Texas. For more information, give them a call, 972-503-2337. And come see us Wednesdays for
Dodgeball.
$5 pitchers of beer and $3 you call it's where?
Duke's Original Roadhouse.
4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. With us, the Midday Show.
And the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, by Odyssey Adult Megastores, and by Dinner for Six, because there's no need to dine alone.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting
out.
to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm gonna take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good too. We're gonna put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Pollo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Okay. Anything we not get to? You ever do news?
Never did news.
Unbelievable.
What? I tried. I prepared it.
I can't think of anything else. You ready to go with plug stand?
Yes, sir.
All right, so is everybody available for Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Okay.
I'm working out Wednesday, so.
All right. No spouses.
Okay.
Okay. The guy's ratings contract thing.
I understand.
No, you don't.
I won't bring her.
You say you understand, but something's going to happen between now and Thursday night where you ask, is it really a problem? I could hear it before you say it. Is it really a problem if Joy comes?
Well, is it? I don't understand why, really.
Are you doing this just...
I'm absolutely not. I'm just asking.
It's guys.
Okay, I can do that.
No, you can't.
I've already asked. You've told me.
That doesn't make any difference.
It's clear.
No, it's not.
Guys only.
People with...
penises.
Ones that don't come off.
I understand. Was my last loophole.
I know. Yeah. Here's Joy. What was the rule? I believe that's a strap-on. You know what? She can come if she wears a strap-on on the outside of her clothes the whole night.
It'd be fine.
That'd be funny.
Yes, it would.
If she does that, then she can come.
All right.
But it's got to stay on the whole night. It's got to be on the outside of her clothes.
All right.
Or some really tight pants.
She won't be coming.
Huh? Do you want to tell her now?
You're not coming Thursday night. We're going out tonight. This will be our night out tonight. Bowling for...
No, I mean on the phone.
Oh, no.
That's right. You're going out.
She's already at the concert.
Okay. Oh, she is? What time did it start?
Well, the doors open at 6:30. Bowling for Soup probably won't be until 8:30, but she's at least headed that way.
Who's opening up for her?
I don't even know. There's 2 opening acts.
Okay. Do you know, Chloe? Okay. Is Bowling for Soup that big to where they have opening acts?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
No, they won a Grammy.
They did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. For that 1985 song?
I can't remember what it was for.
I think it was for another one. I think it was actually for new act or something like that.
Oh.
has some really cute songs. One's about...
Anybody have their CD?
Yep, I have their CD. I have one of their CDs.
Yeah.
Not the latest one, the one before that with most of their hits on it, actually. So.
Yeah. All right, I like to hear that. All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. I hate these faces. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com. Get the bat there. johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com.
Baby got hot. I put the pale mel out in his hair.
djclo.com.
All weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Does that get irritating after a while?
Yes.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm. You do that with a lot of things.
All right, what?
Well, no, you get on something and you'll do it after the show, up and down the halls, whatever it is. What was that last week? Ow.
Ow.
It wasn't just on the air. We had to hear it off the air. Up and down the hall. I'm in the bathroom. Ow. 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 Dusty Hayes. Dusty Hayes.
That's fun to say.
It is.
I'm Dusty Hayes. Dusty Hayes.
Yes.
So, what else is it that I drive into the ground?
You just take things like that and you beat them up until the point where they're irritating.
So it's not funny anymore.
They're funny. It's still funny. It's always, Dr. Harry's always funny.
Well, why is it irritating if it's not funny
I just mean
anymore?
you take things and just beat them to death. And even like after the show, people don't understand when these mics go off. It's no different. We still hear you do it. It's fine. It's part of your charm.
How come is it I don't feel like I'm charming?
Don't know.
Huh.
Part of your charm. That's why we love you.
Okay. Maybe babies ain't all I'm going to be setting on the fire. You want to start again, Dan?
Whatever you'd like.
All right. Go right ahead.
Do you want me to start from the beginning?
Yes, that's my favorite.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. Black Eddie's weather information site is weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
What are you doing? Say it now. Come on, big man. Say it now.
I'll say it and hit the delay.
That's fine.
Is it on? Yeah.
Pray it works.
How about that?
Yeah. Big balls.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package. They really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
But Charter's got hundreds of movies, too. And they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Tonight, will your favorite Amazing Race team make it to the finale?
It's anybody's game at this point.
This is the episode where you'll find out. New Amazing Race, CBS tonight. Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Cheaters is the syndicated show that catches red-faced couples red-handed in the act of adultery. Tonight, go behind the scenes of the show whose fans are loyal to disloyalty as Norris Dijon follows the film crew that follows the unfaithful. We're chasing after cheaters tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, it's a fresh new Gilmore Girls. Lorelai's meddling mom plays matchmaker for Rory and rich boy Logan.
Gorgeous spot for a wedding.
Once again, Grandma's butting in.
Picture his blonde hair and her blue eyes on a little baby.
And butting heads.
Mom, Lorelai, do us all a favor and nonsense.
A fresh new Gilmore Girls, followed by a fresh new One Tree Hill. Tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls and fresh One Tree Hill. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Hey, buddy, your wife is so hot, you don't take her out. You put her out with a fire extinguisher. Better get your AC fixed. Call Frymeyer Services today at 1-877-FRYMIRE.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
If you're looking for more in an auto parts store, get ready. Advance Auto Parts is working harder to make our stores better than the rest. Get ready for a cleaner, brighter, better place to shop. Get ready for a store that's better organized so you can easily find what you're looking for. Get ready for Advanced TV, our exclusive in-store video network, and other innovations you won't find anywhere else. When you want more than just another auto parts store, the first place to go is Advance Auto Parts.
We're ready in advance.
1 minute I'm driving by the lake, the next minute my car is in the lake.
I'm State Farm Agent Larry Bitterman, and this is a true story.
I was there on vacation, so I called a local State Farm agent. Turns out he's also a certified diver.
So I dove in and helped get the car out of the water.
I think Larry started my claim before he dried off.
And we settled it the next day.
Where would I have been without him? Probably sunk.
Any insurance company can promise you a good price, but nobody takes care of you like State Farm. We'd love to prove it to you. Call an agent today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Providing insurance and financial services. Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Sensitive. You're all getting crapped on. Every one of you. You want to be the irresponsible jerk you know you have inside you. Women flock to guys like you. Remember, every day you spend showing how reliable you are, how wonderful you are, how thoughtful you are, some guy who never returns her phone calls, some guy who gets drunk and curses at her, some guy who says he'll be home at midnight and doesn't show up till 6 a.m. or doesn't show up until Tuesday, that's who's getting laid, not you. It's time you become that guy.